All right. I'm gonna start and everything. How's it going, everyone? Hope everyone has had a good week so far and have good start of your day. All right, let's get this party started. Sure. This is set. All right. Just want to make sure everything is audio wise is perfectly fine. Good. I just remembered I have training tomorrow. Ooh, what kind of training you got? Doing fine? When you have to go to work when Blazer streams. Yeah, I mean this is meant on my Wednesday streams, so I know a lot of people are working slash like have to do other stuff. Swimming. Ooh, nice. I haven't swam in like a very long time, so I feel like I should go back to swimming whenever I get a chance, but yeah, but yeah, for one thing is that this is I think like for sure that my Wednesday stream times are definitely going to be changing, whether I be canceling Wednesday streams altogether or I move it to a different time, because once I get a full-time job, it's definitely not going to be staying at 1. I'm very confident it's not going to be staying at 1. But yeah, but for me, I've been doing all right. Just been very tired lately. Honestly, it's like I don't know. I unfortunately have been like really just needed to get some rest. recently. But yeah, for the most part, I've been relatively fine. I don't even know. It's fire explosion. Hey Luigi, how you doing? How you been doing, Luigi? I don't even know. How you been doing, Luigi, and everything? Yeah. I need to buy... What is pure water? Your character works Sami Zayn's theme so far. I don't know what Sami Zayn's theme song is at all, so I have zero idea what that entails for me. God, how much? I need to look at this before I keep going. I have so much pure water. What the heck is pure water? 3 ghosts in a week. Well, I'm running out of mushrooms, so I need to be more careful with that. I knew there's something back there because there's literally a hole. Ghost attack, basically. Interesting. No. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, no. I thought I was that. Well, almost messed that up. Come on. I have so much pure water. I'm just going to use it. Be healer for the time being. True. Might need to switch over to healer at some point. But right now, kind of want to worry about power. I need to also practice the timing again because obviously, when it's been a week, the time, my timing and everything is slightly off. Yeah, I need to switch out, get them to heal. The one thing I really don't like about it is the whole like deal that you need to keep one of them out in order to like heal the other people. So it's like this is definitely one of those old style games that it's not that efficient. But then again, it's not my place to say it all the time. Yeah, poor Mario. Gonna battle you guys. Unless it's infinitely spawning. Unless they're infinitely spawning. I'm gonna fight all these guys. Mario doesn't mind being used as a catapult because, I mean, he's allowing Bowser to do with all of them. Yeah, freebie item. Yep. Definitely think you should just still go on power. Still gonna have that. Gino, let's see. I'll have you on special. And Bowser was gonna heal the next level. Like, that just like, wow, I missed it just by a smidge. I need to save my, I really need to save my, Willy-Wisp. It's like Will-O-Wisp, but epicer. I need to save my, what was it? My magic. It's weird that I can't sometimes don't know what the words of said thing is going to be until much later. But yep. Should be getting close to the said boss now. There we go. All right. So that means I should be fine a while. Yeah, okay. I got quite a bit of pure water. But I should I might need to save it. Oh no, I got another pure water. Oh, let's see. Go with attack. I want him to do a little more damage. What is this? The button is in the middle of the air. Come on. Get back here. I guess I can't really get him. Can't do anything with that room. Basically what it's saying. Hey Pumpkin, how you doing? Almost got it. You're doing all right, Pumpkin. Alright, I thought that paratrooper was the one that dropped it as a move, but apparently it's not. I didn't notice that it was just a dropped ball. I thought that was actually like its move. Wonder if the pure water works on that guy. Though I don't want to risk it right now. I mean, I have Malo. I can just do it next turn. Let's find out. It does work. I don't have... Oh, you don't have Shasta's emotes at the moment? Oh, it's fine. I believe you can eventually get them back. Yeah, your magic sucks. I should have focused on magic on you, Malo. It's a three-dimensional maze. I like how they had to mention that. How do I get up there? Oh, there it is. Alright. Oh yeah, this maze definitely sucks. I think I remember this a little bit. With this fixed camera angle, it's kind of hard to tell where you need to go. Oh, there it is. There I am. Yeah, it's basically invisible. Why do they need to have a three-dimensional maze thing on it? But yeah, forgot to mention, like, Pumpkin, I'm doing all right. I like slightly started a little late, but I've been just really tired lately. Just haven't been really like, yeah, just haven't been. I guess just been sleeping a lot. I know it's somewhere here. Oh, there I am. Found it. Oh, frick. Of course they have to make you walk off. That's like the stupidest thing they could do. I'm just gonna keep mashing the buttons until I get where I need to go, because I can't fully tell. Yeah, how did I get up there? Oh, there's something up here. Nope. I swear there has to be something in here. Yeah, this is like a really poorly designed spot of it. Like, with the fixed camera angle, you can't turn it around. It's not exactly fun. I'm not pressing any buttons to stop moving, and it still hasn't changed. So, that's not working. God dang it. No. Oh, now you have to press A in order to move it, because that was literally just me pressing A. So it's not that if a matter of you don't move in the maze, it's literally just if you press A in order to move the text. Where is that? Okay, so this is where you go up here. Can I go down? No. Okay, finally I got up there somehow. Go back down here. Okay. There we go. That is a really bad maze. Oh, it's a highlight there. Yeah, no, that is a terrible game design decision. I don't know why they decided to do that. They really should have had like a guide or something in order to do that. Because that was, by God, awful. I'm running out of pure water. This place is absolutely atrocious. I wouldn't say like I'm like in trouble. In terms of like I wouldn't say like I'm in trouble a lot, but it's just these enemies hit like for such a large amount, and there are so many of cases where they're really hard to hit that this is not a fun area for a lot of people by far. Honestly, if I had to say, like, this is definitely kind of a steep curve for a lot of players. Heck, I even fought many enemies on the way here. I should be fine for the most part. At least I believe I should be. But in the end, come on. But in the end, it's just, it's extremely difficult. Oh my God. How do I fight these guys? Because that didn't even let me. That didn't even let me. Like didn't even give me 10 seconds. That was just literally 1 second, and then it's like, nope. I'm just gonna start like. Yeah, this place is absolutely terrible. I'm not liking this. Wish there was like a heal spot, honestly. Because this is getting really annoying. This place is absolutely atrocious in terms of like not only like fairness in a lot of cases, but it's very no, I'll straight up say it. It's like it's not fair. The designs are still like the design of levels. That maze part is not favorable. The enemies are way too difficult. They don't give you enough items. And the fact of the matter is that sack of bones just gets up in like a second is just absolutely bad. This place is not great. I just can't believe that they decided to do something like this over like something a little easier. This is like a huge step up in terms of difficulty. But anyway, I'm gotta have to buy some stuff now. Just want to look at it. A hint the password's got something to do with C. I mean, I guess that they give you a lot of items, but I still don't think it's a good thing. Really does suck. It's like you can't even tell whether these things are even stronger. One of the things is like I really wish they, I don't know, like allowed you to, like, I don't know, actually like like actually able to see the stats on these things. I could have just equipped it there. I forgot. Thanks, Will. Okay. I mean, I guess you could just assume that these... Oh, shoot. Why did I buy two? I forgot that it doesn't... I trigger happy. I trigger happy and press multiple things, and which causes me to buy more than once. Now I'm gonna lose money because of this. I hate when it's like, do you want to confirm? And then now it just like... I lost like $31 like coins because of that. I lost a lot of money in that one. Guess I gotta have to like grind the money now again. It's fine with money, and now I'm just like running low on it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Wow, you do absolutely nothing, Peach. What if Fire Orb does anything? No, it doesn't. The problem is that I'm running low on pure water. That's why I'm like, I need to focus on him. Fence up, nice. Darn it. Darn it. I need to get the timing down better. I still need to get the timing down better. Gotta update the title a little bit because... Okay, let's see what we got. Guess I gotta follow all the coins because I definitely missed the first two. I almost missed that one. I almost missed that one. Oh boy, I'm falling behind a little bit. Oh shoot! I went a little bit too fast. You know, I'm curious. Does that count as coins? Because, okay, I got 264. Nope, doesn't. Dang it. I was hoping to get some free money out of this. Square, not Square Enix. Oh, messed that up. Square being like, you have to be paying, you have to like actually work for said money. It's like, no, I want to be lazy. Give me my money. Give me my money like all those like people who don't have to do work. Thank you. Give me the money. Does that consonants? I don't really care about reading that, but I look like croissants for a second. The Reacher's definitely, I think needs to die first because of its massive amount of damage, which is why I am focusing on it. Come on, I just want to do once again. Honestly, Peach is not that great overall. I have little use for her outside of just healing, to be honest. Bowser's purple. Yeah, she's like pretty useless. Let me just... This is again why it's a little weird when you can do this. Like why you have to keep switching, but then again, this is an old game. This is the first of the RPGs. I'm still gonna complain it, cause it's a thing I do. Neil all that way. Alright, what have we got? Cannons, cannons, cannons. Why are there 4 blocks and... There has to be a puzzle here. Whoops, that's not what I'm... Oh. Oh. I realized that when it was moving and I was... Like, I tried to experiment it and I guess, like, I did it. Because you can't move those these blocks and all that stuff. So, that's the only way. The only problem is that the depth perception is slightly weird, but I know you can look at the like shadows on at the bottom, but it's still Who's this? Consonants side by side. Yeah, it's unheard of, Will. I should have done this a while ago, and I keep forgetting to do it. There we go. Alright, let's go into the... Alright. Let's see. Pretty relatively okay. Got a mushroom, right? Yeah. Let's see what we got. Okay, you can open that door. What are these things? That was slightly off coloring. This is slightly awkward. Oh, shiza. Come on, this is awkward a little bit. Okay, I could just hop on it. Luckily, Mario moves in the air. R become before L. I think that's L. Again, I keep forgetting, but then again, it's all lowercase, so it should be L. Alright, I got a lot of stuff, so... Oh, okay, yeah. Alright. Membership to the juice bar. I don't even remember what the juice bar is. Oh boy, let me... I didn't even pay attention to a lot of the things. Does it actually just you have only one chance to memorize it? Because that's actually bull. That's a bit bull. Ah, well, that's Icky icky. Alright, time to go back, look at the hints again. Because I sped past all of them. Okay, let's see this. The first one says, once you've done that, you get a recovery saying that there's S in the word. Okay, there has to be an S. That's an S in there. So there's two different S's. Got it. There's a third S and there's a fourth S. So that one just says there's an S. So there's one S. The second one is saying that it's found at the bottom of the ocean. Okay. Third one is Once you manage, yeah, I got that. Note saying that the word has 2 vowels. Hmm. Let's see. Not that frustrating. Let's see. It has 4 consonants, 2 vowels. That's kind of like third and fourth ones don't really matter because like that's not a really good hint. You get a mushroom and then it says 2 consonants. At least 2 consonants are side by side, and R comes before L, right? Which one has R? This one's R. Which one's 6? So this one cannot be R. That's for sure. This one can be L. But that's R. And this is R. It's a lot of trial and error. I thought it was corals. Yeah, I am a brawl player. What are you talking about, Graceline? This guy's a melee player right here. Look at this scrub. Doesn't even want to fight me in brawl because he's a Smash player. Even Carl would fight me in brawl. I mean, he has done that before. How are you doing, Andre? How's your day been going? Carl. Yeah, this one has to be L for sure. This one should be S. Hey, it's Grace. How you guys doing? I'm pretty sure both of you guys are like literally like at work. So it'd be like you guys are literally just gonna drop a lurk right here, both of you guys. You're on a lunch break. Wait, Andre, aren't you like 3 hours behind me? Are you 3 hours? Because it's about 2 a.m. right now. 2 hours. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it would be lunch break for you. And then Grace would be... Wait, do you guys do daylight No, Arizona is the only one in America that does daylight savings, I think. Oh, you're leaving in a bit. You gonna catch the bus, Grace? I mean, you have to. You're not gonna walk to work because I think it's still snowing. We don't do that. Okay, so wait. So that means it's Hawaii and Arizona, I think, are the only 2 places in America that don't do daylight savings. Which honestly, why don't most like the U.S. stop doing that? No, I was wondering why Arizona, but I remember hearing about it on the internet and saying like suddenly like Arizona is like, no, we don't do daylight savings times. It's just like, why? Arizona is a completely random state in America. So I don't know. It's weird, and oh, so I can't figure it out. I cheat. But yeah, I mean, why can't America be ew, Tentacle. But I don't know. Oh crap! I forgot to turn off that Nightbot thing. Never mind. Give me a second. Ignore that, please. I keep forgetting Nightbot is automatic with that, and I need to turn off that timer every once in a while. But yeah, basically why can't like all rest of America be like turn off daylight saving time? It doesn't do anything to all of us. Makes sense at all. True. I mean, like it's weird. Like all of us agree, like daylight saving times back in the day was supposed to save time for work and all that stuff, but we already know now it does nothing but mess up a lot of like the scheduling for the rest of the world. I don't even know why we do it. I think it's just only because of legacy title at this point. Honestly, I would much prefer, as much as like daylight savings has been somewhat okay with like going back an hour sometimes. I much prefer not having any, like not even use it, just because it's like scheduling wise for different time zones is weird. Like heck, like as Andre said, I'm 2 hours behind. No, and he's 2 hours behind me, depending on daylight savings. And Grace is like, it is either what? I think it's like sometimes like 12 or 1 when I start my streams on like Fridays and Saturdays. So yeah, it's like the time zones and everything are just so odd and weird. Daylight savings is just a weird thing that I think it really should go. Ah, that thing just popped in. It's a bloop bloop. Bloop 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 bloop. I really wish they made different boss musics for like all these. Dang it. Actually, speaking of time, I was like going through a binging of watching like some big stories again. I did recently watch a video about like space, which if Carl joins, I'll definitely talk about it a little bit more. But there was like I was watching a video earlier today about a guy who helps make sure that time in the entire world works properly, because the government, all the whole world governments, like if has like atomic clocks and make sure all of them work kind of thing. they don't break or down or anything like that. Like it's it was an interesting little thing. They call it, like, name him like Time Lord because I think he's like one of the people who invented our modern clocks. How, like, you know, our like computers and cell phones and a lot of other technological stuff has like automatic updates and times. That's because he helped invent a automatic clock for the whole world to use. So I found it really cool and interesting. Did not know how they kept time, but then again, I don't know a lot of things. This guy's weird looking. Funny looking face. It looks like he's plucked up. Dang it, missed it. Oh, well, I was gonna heal Mario the next turn, but I guess not. Oh, well, I heal automatically after that. Okay. I guess this isn't the end. Because I'm pretty sure I have to go to Seaside Town. Because there's all those, like, weird villagers and stuff. I want to see how much damage he does. Not damage he does, like, damage he takes. If I can time it right. Yeah, he takes like 1,000 damage if I don't do, like, Mario's fireball attack. It's not worth. One hit kill. All right. Apparently, those things don't stop when those rats are done. Which I thought it would, but apparently not. I was wrong. Do I just have to block that so I don't have to be, like, all infatuated or scared? I would say infatuated just because it's just like it has a heart. But I know it's not really infatuation. Ah, lucky. But that's not what I wanted. Come on, I'm pressing the button. I feel like I'm pressing the button, but Mario's, like, timing goes slightly off each time. Sure. How much coins do I have? 569. If only I had that much coins in real life. You know, actually, what one thing speaking of coins, one thing I actually do dislike nowadays is the fact that the amount of coins I get just by purchasing something with a dollar bill, and like the convenience of having like a penny or two inside my wallet. I don't carry a purse or anything. I don't like carrying like coins a lot of the time, but it's like the little inconveniences is like, it's like, oh, it is like this thing you're buying is like with tax is about like $20.01, and then it's like, oh yeah, you don't have any, like you don't have another cent to pay off that penny. So then it's just like, all right, we're gonna give you like 99 cents of change. Like, dude, that's a lot of cents. I've gotten to learn to just like dislike like the coins a little bit, but then again, that's just how how like inconvenient I find the coins many times. Dude, Biz, dude, thank you so much for the subscription, man. You didn't have to do that, but do it. I appreciate it. How you doing, Biz? Yeah, if there was like a way to just make like minimize usage of coins, that would be great. Where is this main man's Ouija? Doesn't even make sense. All right, Grace. Oh shoot, it's not working right now. Give me 1 second, because obviously it needs to restart really quickly, because I don't know why it has to keep restarting. Get out! There we go. Gonna have your stream open on my phone while I work. It is next level lurk. Thanks, Will, for the lurk. Work crew. Everyone's just gonna be lurking in the background while they work. This is the lurking crew. Hey, look, there's a Fanto, the man who would fight me in Brawl, yet Andre here doesn't fight me in Brawl. I think Andre's scared of my like snake. Yeah, I main snake. What of it? Can't handle my snakeness. Alright, what are you? Okay, so I'm scared of tripping and scraping my knee. Dude, you're an adult now. All right, you're not like a 5-year-old who doesn't know how to wear knee pads or anything like that. You don't be a crybaby or anything like that. But actually, speaking of that, I remember times where I didn't wear any like protective gloves or knee pads whenever I gone like rollerblading. No, not rollerblading. No? Maybe a little bit into rollerblading, but like mostly for biking. But I remember not wearing those things, and I remember there have been multiple times where I would fall off my bike, and then there was like I don't know if you guys experienced, but there was times where I just like I hit the pavement and I try to stop myself with my hand, and obviously the skin comes off your hand and you see it all red. Same thing with my knees and stuff like that. Like it was rough, like when I saw it. Like it hurt. But yeah, no, I remember there was many times where I would have that, and I would be like very like unable to like, it would take a long time to just heal. What adult be wearing knee pads daily? Cryberry.
Get out!
But I would say like a knee pad daily is probably just person who's delivering or something like that. I don't know. I mean, there's probably like a job or something like that that someone wears knee pads or some like protective gear when they do stuff. So I'm not sure exactly at the top of my head. Remember when like doing newspapers like a bicycle boy would be a thing. Let's go back to the old days when some like old jobs. Actually, I did want to be like a newspaper boy a little bit because there was a NES game on my like I used to own, well, I do own now, but I used to own like when I was younger an NES with my brother, and there was a game that I absolutely adored, but no matter, even though it was extremely hard, called Paperboy, and it just made me want to just be like, oh, I want to deliver papers like this. And it's like something like with the cartoons as well, as back in like the 1990s and 2000s, they had like Paperboys and stuff. So it was one of those things that I kind of wanted to own, but at the same time well, not that's like I couldn't do, like I really couldn't do, but due to the mainly fact that I had school, and my parents always said, no, you are not allowed to do a job while you do take classes. They will not allow it. I even in high school asked them, like, can I have a job in high school so I can have some money? Because one of the things that one thing about me is that because like you guys, I don't know if, how common it is, because my family is a little weird how we do a custom and all that stuff, but one of the things that I know that my family was kind of a little weird on, other than like holidays, was like allowances. And wow, triple once again. And the thing is about with allowances is that I heard people get allowances like on a weekly basis, or like a or whatever, monthly or whatever kind of thing. My family, we didn't. My brother and I, we never got like weekly or monthly allowances. We only got like the occasional allowances, and even then, like at most I would probably get like a few allowances at a time, mainly for hanging out with friends or friends or family. That's it. And we're just like, no, it's like I only get like probably like $40 each time, but it still was like, hey, you get an allowance and all that stuff only when I want it. And it's not that I don't blame my parents, it's just my brother and I never fully cared to ask my parents for a constant allowance. Yeah, I asked my parents about allowance when I was younger, and they said we'll pay you $1 a week if you do laundry every week. So I was like, I'd rather starve. that is such a like, what $1? Even I wouldn't even do that. Like heck, even $10 would be okay in my opinion. But man, that's so tiny. I didn't get allowance, but my hobbies are so expensive. No, like Grace, I started game collecting a little bit. Well, I wanted to get more games because I especially wanted to get more games when I was in high school, of all places, because I noticed that my Wii collection, my GameCube collection were so tiny. I was just like, dude, I want more games. I also wanted like an Xbox 360 and a PS3 at the time, so then I could play with some friends or like experience said games. Like as I said, I never really grew up with Halo or anything like that, so honestly I would have loved that, but I couldn't get it. So yeah, my high school life, my high school life was skating using hand gear, a lot of hand-me-down clothes, and McDonald's every day after skating. Dude, I want to still learn how to skateboard and stuff like that. So, but a lot of my clothes were also, well, my parents would buy me clothes, but sometimes I would get some of my brothers, and I started like not liking that. No wonder, Nick. So I mean, it's not worth it. I mean, I experienced Halo through a family friend where every time I would go there, I would be like, he would own an Xbox 360, and I know, and he helped me grow up with my first ever first person games, which were Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and Halo, both 1, 2, and 3. I never got to play Reach because after that we moved to a different location, and it was a lot harder to play said games at the time being. But man, when I got the chance to play Halo and Call of Duty, those will always be close to my heart because of how much I really enjoyed them. Even though when I played the multiplayer on Halo 3, a lot of people would just make fun of me because I'm not good. I remember one time there was like, I don't know, Andre and Grace, I don't know if you guys know what map I'm talking about, but there was the map where it's like basically a road that goes in a loop kind of thing, like a track, and then you can ride like warthogs and like little like whatever the smaller vehicles around over and over. And I know one of the things was like if you become an enemy, you have a sword and you run really fast. And I was so bad at coordination that people would literally make fun of me over like literally jump over me because I'm so bad at like catching them, that they would basically jump over me over and over, and literally I would hear them laugh at me. It's like, you suck and all that stuff. And it's like, I was less than 10 years old, and they honestly were just like literally making fun of me, which I honestly found like very like it didn't feel right, and I actually felt really frustrated at them. So they would just like kept jumping over me. It's like, you suck, and like I did not know how to like time it and all that stuff, so they just kept jumping over me and just like, yeah, whatever. And it's just like, I know online sucks, but when you're like less than 10 years old and you don't understand the online, it ends up just being really terrible. No, it's like the friendship of skating is worth, but the activity itself is not. I mean, skating's still fine. I do want to do it Halo Life unless you were really passionate about it. I skated for a while. Halo's like my childhood, some of the best memories. Custom. It's not custom. I don't think it's Zanzibar. I think maybe like it was an infection mode. Yeah, but I don't remember the exact map. Was my high, but Halo 2 campaign. Yeah, I played all of 1 and 2. Never played LAN, but Halo 3 I played a little multiplayer. But yeah, hey Space, how you doing? Space Line. Yeah, we were just talking about like some childhood stuff, and then we went straight into like Halo. We're just like a little bit of a topic, like some like old nostalgic a little bit. We aren't talking just about Halo. I was like talking about like earlier like allowances and like games I used to own back in the day, and how like bicycling and having protective gear, and I didn't really have that, so just it was an interesting little talk. But Halo multiplayer was a whole trip. Yeah, I mean, God, I don't even know what was my like. As much as like I could say Halo 3 with some confidence was like my first online experience in any game, because I only played local multiplayer and stuff like that. Um, dang, what would be my first online game? I guess like Portal 2 would be one of them because it has co-op, but in actuality of online, maybe Call of Duty 4 and Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, because I owned them on PC when Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 came out. And I didn't really own a Xbox. But no. I owned Brawl. I definitely played Brawl in GoldenEye 007 a heck a lot when I was a kid. And those have online multiplayers. So I would say Halo 3 would be like my legit first experience with online anything, like multiplayer or anything. But I would say like Brawl probably. I think Brawl, yeah. I think Brawl would be my first online experience with any game that I own specifically. Not saying Halo 3 is not my first experience. I just like when I owned the game, that was my first experience, online experience, and GoldenEye and Brawl would definitely were one of the biggest games I loved to play when I was younger. Don't even want to know how many hours I put in Halo CE online. I only played a little bit. I'd carry. Dude, you don't know how well I play in Halo. Dude, if you have Halo Master Chief Collection on Steam, we can play it and see how well we do. But it is a trip. Dude, Carl, if we can get like the Wii thing set up potentially, then we can like you and I can play Brawl actually. On Brawl Online or Dolphin Online, whatever. Was beginning of my piracy adventures. Yeah, true. Piracy Adventures 2. Halo was one of my first was starting to be one of my first piracy adventure things too. I'm a Brawl fanboy from beginning to end. What are you talking about, Andre? You're still stuck in the Stone Age with your melee. Doggy doo-doo. I mean, it sucked, yes. Space. Like, it sucked, but at the same time, I still have fond memories of playing Brawl. How do I get that? Oh. I have stocked up on too much items. Brawl, I need to find out. Come on, Carl, you can easily find that. Oh, I keep my mouth shut about Brawl Online. Nah, it's fine. No, Brawl Online it stinks. I know it. A lot of us knows it. Whoever played Brawl, we all know it. Who said it? Okay. Don't want to end up living in a dingy apartment. Also applying for this new affordable house next to the place I'm currently living at. Oh, dude. I wish you luck with that, man. Like living quarters with deal with anything, like for sure. I wish everyone the best of like best of luck with like that. Heck, I'm hoping to get a place ready next year, but that's like a if. It's not a guaranteed. But I wish you luck, Andre. Brawls Online is better than Smash Ultimates. Honestly, Carl, with our experience on it, I did not have that much problems with Brawls Online when I was younger. So honestly, I kind of would agree with that, to be honest. Especially since how modern Ultimate is, it should be a lot better. But it's not. So I'd never I never hate on Brawl as a game though. It brought me Melee and via Project M in the pipeline. Yeah, Brawl as a game itself, like I know there's a lot of problems with it, but it has a lot of legacy in it and a lot of like stuff that I personally feel like it's worth even like it's worth the Smash name for sure. If I get it, it'll be a Grace blessing. Grace. Yep, Grace is Grace. Yeah. Grace's luck will be there for you. We were too naive to know what was good. Yeah. No, for sure, like, with something like, I think with, okay, good luck, Grace. I wish you luck at work, by the way, and hope you don't get bogged down with a lot of things. You take care, and thanks for joining and everything. Good luck and catching the bus and all that. See you later, Grace. But, yeah, but, with Brawl and, like, and all that, I mean, I know, like, a lot of online stuff with Wii was kind of but I didn't even have that much of a trouble when I was playing like GoldenEye or Mario Kart Wii or even Brawl that much on online multiplayer. Heck, I even remember playing a lot with Carl through online multiplayer with Mario Kart, and it was not that bad. I'll be reading it all day at work. Easy day. Well, still, good luck, Grace. I hope everything still is fine. And nothing too troublesome comes, is what I hopefully expect. Brawl had like the best menu of any Smash game, no contest. Yeah, Brawl's menu was simple, was easy, and it was easily like a not easy thing to read when you got it. I would always play the Subspace MSC though. Like the least one that I probably played was classic mode, because honestly I just cared for Brawl's Subspace Embassy so much. I played the heck out of that so many times. It's ridiculous how many times I played it. Mario Kart Wii's online was pretty good for sure. I enjoyed it. Honestly, I wouldn't have gotten Mario Kart Wii if my cousin never got it for me for Christmas. I remember going to Texas to visit my family, my grandpa and no, my grandpa was dead before then, but I would visit my grandma, and visit my dad's side of the family. And then it's like, he gives me presents like, yeah, this your cousin, gave you this, as a gift. And it was just like, oh, okay, what is it? Later find out it's a Mario Kart, and it's like, oh really, this is interesting. I made fun of it with my brother, where it looked like N64 graphics because you could see all the little like like the edges and everything on the Wii, and be like, oh dude, these graphics are not great and all that. Like I kept telling my brother this over and over, saying like, it just looks like N64 graphics. Cause like I've seen like I've seen like better games on the Wii, looks a little bit better. Like I guess like I've seen Mario Galaxy, and that one had such good graphics. I was comparing that to that, and since it's a big name title, I thought the graphics on the Mario Kart Wii could have been a lot better, especially with also Brawl. So it was just like, I feel like the graphics were just was such a downgrade that I just kept making fun of it. But I did enjoy Mario Kart Wii. I found it very frustrating. I mean, I know it had Rubber Band AI, but my god, I did not really enjoy playing the AI a lot when it came to like time trials and stuff. And I thought I complained about graphics. Dude, this was the Wii. Like, what, Carl, when you were talking about graphics back in like when we were recording N64, it was shoot, I messed up. It was not as bad at N64, like you complaining. Honestly, ooh, okay, save. I think, like, honestly, for me, though, but Wii was definitely great. Ooh. That's a jerkish placement. Hold on, I need to pay attention to this. Oh, that didn't do anything? I wasted all that? Oh, come on. But, yeah, I mean, for the most part, I enjoyed for the Wii. Oh my god, he's almost dead. Oh man, Andre, did you not sleep well last night? I don't want to go back to work. The swear word, S word? I mean... I did ban a few words. I don't remember what I banned. You slept a little late. Yeah, you did stay up pretty late for Kyle's stream. I was not expecting you and Biz to stay up so late. Do Ring Fit. Maybe eventually they will do the Ring Fit, Carl. You stay up till 5:30 in the morning. God dang it, Biz. And I thought my sleep schedule was weird. I thought you had to go to work, Biz. But it's just boring because there's nothing to do, and it's like yeah, no, when there's nothing to do, I get it when you get super tired, like actually doing Kyle streams, but he streams so late. I mean, Carl, also blame it on Japan. Like, you just have to be up at like 2 or something, or just stay up late, like I do. Woke up at every 30 minutes. Oof. Yeah, I woke up at 9. Yoked. Should have made the webcam bigger and gameplay smaller. Maybe. I mean, Carl doesn't have like a super expensive cam. Like, not like this is gonna be having soon. Heck, I plan to get a super expensive cam. What the? Why do I have to? Oh, dang it. Yeah, no worries, Biz. That was actually, and the unboxing thing was like super fun, honestly. Definitely was a interesting one. I'm all for casual. Finally, I killed that thing. God, that was annoying. That's such a jerkish placement for an enemy. Again, why don't they do this thing? Yeah, I was surprised you were doing Ring Fit of all games to do for your Tuesday stream, Carl. Like, I was legit kind of surprised by that. Honestly, I thought you would do something like just regular, like maybe not art stream, but something like a single player, a different one. I get it in stream. I feel like that would be super. Dude, Andre, if you get Ring Fit, I think it would be a lot of fun because it is actually very entertaining to watch people do it. It's just is pretty difficult. I feel like it would be super fun. Low-key stay setup. Dude, Biz, get some rest. Like, you can wake up early in the morning. He made you regret. I hinted at it. I know you kind of hinted at it, Carl, but still, you have other games you can play. All set up. I just need to work out. Again, thank you for the reminder, Carl. Workout. I need a reminder to do the workout all the time too, like for sure. But dude, Biz, I'm excited to see your setup. But yeah, Carl, you I like, for one thing, I was not expecting you to do Ring Fit. And another thing is I was definitely not expecting you to go for like more than an hour with that thing. Because you're not as fit as like someone who can go on for that game for like 2 whole hours. Like, that is not something I expect you will be able to do. I would have fainted if I went any further. Yeah, because like, if I heard that you said like you were gonna think of doing the whole entire time, it's like, no, Carl, you were not even gonna last. Like, I'm not saying, just saying. Yeah, I was like legit thinking like, Carl, you are not a person that can handle for more than an hour of that. 2 hours would be really pushing it. Has the Ring Fit shown results, Carl, or have you been doing it regularly? Such one. The Ring Fit should show results, as in if you're talking about your body specifically. Carl has been doing it for like every day, I think, right now. I haven't done it every day. I've been lacking on it. Definitely I should get back to it once I finally get my like fully into the mindset of like working out a lot. But yeah, it does show results, Andre. It's meant to mainly help you get into the working out mood and show results. Like if you want to do like a typical at-home workout. It's not meant to replace your regular workout at the gym, because that's the gym's thing. There's only certain things that a gym can do that a Ring Fit can't. All right, guys. Chloe, let's do the Chloe Ting challenge. What's a Chloe Ting challenge? I don't know what the Chloe Ting challenge is. I haven't been keeping up with Ring Fit lately, but back in college was day. Yeah, I remember that, Carl. Like, you would, like, when we said like hang out and just be like, hey Carl, you ready to hang out? And just like, give me a minute, I need to do my Ring Fit. It's like, dude, Carl, why can't you do it like at different times? Like, no, dude, I want to work out. I want to get my abs ready for the ladies and all that stuff. Exactly what Carl would say. Oh, Nick, I can contribute. I mean, yeah, I was thinking I could contribute to the challenge too, Carl. But the thing is that wouldn't be fair in a lot of cases, because it's our challenge. I kind of wanted to have like other people contribute to the challenge more so than anything than us, dude. That's why I've been like holding out on doing the contributing it anyway. No, it's all for Matt. What are you talking about? Matt even said like on like the Dragon Ball Fighters thing that he would not do it. Like, he doesn't like that. Chloe Ting is a fitness YouTube channel. A bunch of people actually getting fit after doing her routine. Oh, really? Ah, man, I don't think I can easily do those type of stuff, because as much as it sounds fun, I'm definitely a person that needs to build endurance, a lot of endurance. Like, for sure, I can't handle like when Andre was doing his push-ups at one time. I remember Andre doing like planking and push-ups. I can barely do like a minute of planking to like even 10 push-ups. I'm just that weak. So something like that, her fitness challenge would definitely be something that I'll be like extremely tired for. But actually, speaking of fighters, I can confirm like I know I told on your stream Biz last night, but dude, the Dragon Ball Fighters party battle is gonna be at the 10th, start on the 10th, which is Japan time. This is not it's not American time or anything like that. So our like it's 10th is gonna be our 9th. So if we want to try to do it, or you guys want to try to do it, you're gonna have to do like, it's gonna be from the 9th to the 16th, not 10th to the 17th. Think of like that. But definitely I recommend you guys try it, because it's a lot of fun. Yeah, that's Japan time specifically though, so just need to remember that. But yeah, I don't know what it is. It seems to me that it's definitely one of those like it doesn't say exactly. So maybe we will see what it entails. Maybe it's not that hard, but then again, even Carl, Matt, and I struggled with Android 17 and 18 battles. Oh, that was a doozy. But I'm so glad that we were able to beat that, Carl. Dude, Biz, like, you can do it on the weekend. You don't have to do it on like Wednesday or anything like that. Like, if you want to do it on the weekend, go for it. That's what Carl and Matt and I did. Like, we spent when it started, we just kind of like trained and did our own times, and then when we were ready on like Friday or Saturday, we decided like, all right, we're gonna just do it. I'm covering a Cold War while she goes to vacay. Dragon Ball Fighter is like a raid boss. Like, yeah, it's basically like a raid boss. Like, think about a party battle basically consists of you and 2 other people. So you control 1 character, and you guys have to go through either 3, 5, or 7 consecutive matches in a row to beat it. And you can choose to just go to 3. You can choose to go to 5, or you can choose to go up to 7, and you can beat it all. Like, we're going to 7 because we want the challenge, and it is actually really hard, but it's a lot of fun. Hey Sean, Cass, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm actually playing this for the first time, though it's not technically the first time ever seeing this entire game for sure. It is just one of those, like, I know this story-ish, so spoilers for the most part are fine, but I still have never personally played this, so it's just one of those interesting ones. I don't have the challenge set up, Carl, because I never bothered with it. Carl, what does your challenge say? Just copy paste that in like a chat or something, DM me or something like that. I can just put it in right now. I'm just gonna copy what you say. You do all the work for the descriptions. I legit can't do an all Japanese stream. Dude, Biz should just teach some Japanese. Biz, like during your just chatting, you should just do like teach Japanese a little bit. What are you talking about? Broly never struggled. Yeah, it says Broly couldn't handle like Android 18 that well. I wish I need to learn some sentence structure first, that's for sure. Just practice slowly. I can offer. Yeah, no, Carl can do it. I'm guessing no backseeing is absolutely no tips and everything. So Sean, so my thing about it is that I will ask for help when I need help. So if there's a puzzle that I'm legit stuck on for like 10 minutes, I will be like, hey, does anyone know how to solve this said puzzle or this said thing? I'll ask that. But for the most part, not really. I kind of like want to go through as it goes, but I will definitely let you know when it gets to that point. Yeah, no worries. It's just like more of us enjoying. Like, I haven't been struggling with a lot of things lately. It's just me just complaining about like how enemies in this area is just extremely difficult, in the steep of like the last area to this area. It's kind of like big for sure. Broly doesn't recall that. Kakarot. Dude, DBZ Broly was a pretty cool one, but for sure it's whatever. All right, Carl, challenge is ready if you want to test that out. I'll ask you for grammar sure, but yeah. Oh yeah, no, ask Carl. He knows a lot of his Japanese and all that stuff. But yeah, for Biz and Andre, like seriously, you guys should try to do that party battle this weekend. If you guys not this weekend, next weekend, not this weekend, next weekend. But I'll be always down for some of that stuff. Oh shoot, I copied and pasted exactly the same thing and just said Blazer Gamer streams. Hey, give me a second. It's not ready yet. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this game isn't really difficult, but there's some spikes here and there. Are you excited for GGST? What's GGST? I actually don't know that. I'm not lingo with a lot of things. There we go. Updated it. Guilty Gear Strike. Oh, Guilty Gear. Oh, right. They had a beta with that. I honestly, unfortunately, I'm not much of a fighter buff in like Arc systems and stuff like that. Fighters is like actually outside of Brawl that I'm really like invested in trying a little bit to get better at. So it's definitely one of those things that I not too into about. But that doesn't mean that I'm not opposed to like I'm not opposed to it. I heard great things about Guilty Gear. I've just like never been like part of the whole Guilty Gear franchise to enjoy it per se. Yeah, no, the thing is that I'm only recently getting into the Arc Systems like whole thing. Like I honestly did not hear of Guilty Gear until like a couple years ago at least. Well, a little bit before Fighters. And don't that's just me. Like the thing is, Sean, like a lot of us are into fighters, but we don't play anything outside of like Smash in our terms of fighting games. The netcode is like apparently godlike. Really? I heard like great things about it. I don't know exactly what it is, but if the netcode's godlike, dude, that game is already looking really good. True. Well, it's got actually working netcode where DBZ netcode sucks. I heard the multiplayer for DBFZ ended up being very poor when it launched, so that's definitely like not surprising to me, to be honest. Dude, Biz, for sure, you guys should try it, maybe with Gonsu. Though I think Gonsu is gonna definitely carry a lot of you guys'. Rollback or Riot. But, yeah, okay, cool, they got rollback. That's cool, that's nice. But yeah, for sure with the party battle, I'm definitely excited for it. I don't know what it's gonna be, but for sure I hope it's gonna be good. I don't know what that thing is, but I'll worry about that later. Oh yeah, also Sean, another thing I should mention is that I'm not gonna go, this is not 100% run. This is more of a casual playthrough run of this game that I just want to play with whatever I want to play. What the heck was that hitbox? So this is not going to be a 100% run. I'm just saying that out loud. Like there may be secrets I've already missed. There's already secrets I missed and all that stuff, but I don't intend to beat this 100%. I just want to be clear with that because there's some parts some people either expect this to be 100%. This is not one of them. As well, Guilty Gear goes way down slow pace, but then just way higher. Ooh, that's nice. Drive looks amazing, but I don't have the time to learn another new game. One of those games I'll watch pro play. I'll watch a little bit of Guilty Gear for sure. I'm not a Guilty Gear fan because I want to focus more on trying to get better at fighters for sure. So it's one of those things that I will definitely like just watch. I mean, I've been enjoying like fighters like gameplay as well as pros play it, as well as Smash. I like to play. I watch them, and then there's like Guilty Gear is probably one of those. I would just like I'll put it in the background and watch it while I do stuff, but it's not going to probably be a game I'm going to be investing in, at least not anytime soon. Yeah, I don't really play fighting games myself, but watching a bit of Street Fighter. Dude, Street Fighter is pretty cool. Though I'm not much of a Street Fighter fan. It's hard for me to watch because of the tag element that's perhaps everywhere on screen. It just makes my eyes cross. Oh, okay, yeah. No, it makes sense. It's not for everyone. Oh, shoot. Carl did a channel point thing. I'll do your channel point thing in a bit after I beat this area. How about that, Carl? I'll do 10 squats. God dang it, Carl. Making me work out on my stream when this is not supposed to be a workout stream. But yeah, I agree. Actually, it's hard for me to keep up track. I mean, yeah, it's not. Fighters is definitely such a different game compared to Smash that it is not something that I expect everyone to be like super easy to here and here and here, there. I'm just so used to having a lot of things come on screen that I can pay attention to what things are happening. But that's me. I play a large variety. Like, here's the thing about me, Sean, is that I play a large variety of games, ranging from like fighting games, driving games, platform games. Like I play a lot, like even retro games, like even like this game, for example. I play a lot of retro games and all that stuff. Like I play a wide variety, so I guess like it's kind of natural for me to see a lot of things go across the screen and be used to it. Do it now or we riot. Carl, I'm reading dialogue. You be quiet. Anytime in Marvel school. I've seen Marvel actually. I never played it. I just play do you like Super Metroid? Also, I know that Biz earlier actually likes to play Genshin. Like he actually did like a stream on Genshin and did like a whole like polls on Genshin. Like Biz is actually a huge Genshin player. This game ever made, no cap. Dude, you're gonna be you will be like best buds with another like a friend of ours, like Kraid. Like Kraid is such a Metroid nerd. Obviously with his name being Kraid. Arr, what's going on here? Who are you? What? You're looking for a star? I'll let you see stars. Anyway, you're out of luck. Your sea, whatever falls into sea, becomes Johnny's property. Got that, matey? Oh, and one last thing. Read my lips. We ain't letting you through. Got it? Kraid, you say? Yeah. Kraid is a buddy of mine who's also been a regular on both mine and Phantos and like a lot of like people's streams. Like I am in like I guess like in the sense in a bit of a group of like streamers, and it's becoming a thing where a lot of us just hang out with each other when we stream. And wow, that was an instant kill, Mallow. Yeah, no, that's legit his like name. He based it off the boss, like straight up. But yeah, he's a huge Metroid fan. I've been like actually Sean, one of the games, since I'm a variety streamer, I don't just play Super Mario RPG. I'm playing this only on my Wednesdays. So one thing that you should know about me is that my games. Oh yeah, hold on. Hey Sean.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm just like explaining really quickly, but hold on. So one thing, like I play I play one game on Wednesdays, which is currently Mario RPG, and I'm planning to finish it maybe next week on Wednesday. But on my weekends, I play a wide variety, and one of them is being Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. I have been playing that for a little bit, and I beat Metroid Prime 1. I'm planning to beat Metroid Prime 2 and Metroid Prime 3 before Corruption comes out, but obviously that's kind of a thing. Yeah, I figured it's gonna be lots of first plays and stuff. Yeah, I like to play first plays. Yeah, you have this Sean in here, so
Ding
Carl,
dong.
yeah, Carl says hi, Sean. He's in
Hi, Carl.
he's in the chat, and then I have another guy whose name's Sean in my chat, by the way.
Oh my god, that's confusing.
Yeah, no, he just they just joined. They just joined in the whole chat, and so just like, well, now we have two Seans.
Does he spell it the same way as mine?
Sean Cass. Yep.
S-E-A-N?
Yep.
Oh boy.
I'm just calling you Shawnee.
Doogie, what are you doing, boy?
Arr, you're stronger than you look. Well, Malo just kicked your butt with lightning. The Irish Sean, yeah. Yeah. All right, yeah, your name is Irish.
What do you? Yes, that's how it's spelled. It's Irish.
Yeah, I forgot. That's also like Jack's name, Sean.
I didn't actually know that. I swore for the longest time, until literally a couple weeks ago, that Jacksepticeye was named Jack, and they just added Septiceye.
Seriously, he mentioned like a lot of his times. Even Markiplier has says like his name is Sean.
I haven't paid that much attention.
Oh, someone's really lacking in the paying attention department.
Mm.
I should really change my name because
You're not Grace.
Kraid. Oh, speaking of Kraid, Sean. Not you, Shawnee. I'm just gonna call you Shawnee at this point.
Who's Shawnee? Me or the chat?
You.
Okay. I like that.
Speaking of the devil, Sean, there is Kraid. I pop in here, Metroid, perfect timing. Actually, Sean Cass, right here, Kraid, is actually a big fan of Super Metroid, and we were just talking about you being like a great like person to talk about with Metroid. So also thanks for this not tier 3, the 3-month sub. Kraid, I really do appreciate it. Press X for Sean. Better warn the up the deck. Come on, mates. Hey everyone. Hey Kraid, how you doing? You been doing well? Yeah, I've been poorly speedrunning Metroid before and played a bunch of randomizer. Dude, a randomizer Metroid. Randomizer Link. Alright, where's the intruder? I don't see him. Did he get away? There he is. Get him, boys. Yeah, here, this is on us. What the? How dare you touch the barrel? They all sound the same. Best game ever made. You have a great test, my friend. Also, yeah. Also, Sean, there's Biz. Speaking of Biz, he's also a Genshin player. So he's a huge Genshin player up there. So Kraid's here is a Metroid fan. Biz up there is a Genshin fan. So you got people in my chat right now who you can talk about like anything specific in those two games. Biz is a whale. You know, I don't know if he is or not. Love all the movement, tech, and combat options. Well, I'm just trying to take it easy. Yeah, I dropped 400. Yeah, you did drop $400 yesterday. What the heck, Biz? But Walnut. Yeah, he was trying to get like what specific characters, I think. I don't know what you were aiming. I was like semi paying attention to you, to your stream, as well as like I was paying attention to Andres. I was paying attention to Carl. I was paying attention like yesterday night. I had like 10 different people go up on streaming, and I was just jumping between different streams, and I was doing my odd things. So it's just like, bleh. Did you go all the way to C6 and character spear? C1 and spear. Wow, always good to see you as well, Fanto. God dang, Carl, I can't read Japanese. Do text to speech or whatever. Also, how are you doing, Sean? Well, your luck has run out. You don't take kindly to strangers here. I know you kind of speak Japanese, but I can't read Japanese. John? And Shawnee.
What?
How's your day been so far?
Good. I'm eating a popsicle.
What kind? That depends.
It's you can get an 18-pack of them. They come in green, orange, yellow, red, purple.
What they're called? Which ones?
I don't know what the brand is, but they make colored popsicles.
A lot of things make colored popsicles.
Well, all I know is they're really good. Now I'm going to study Korean.
All right, go for it. Annyeong. Let's see. I'm not really interested in Hu Tao, so skipping that banner. You're getting into the better parts of this game. Yeah, Kurt, I was actually mentioning earlier this stream that this part of the game definitely increases difficulty, and I didn't really like that. Now I'm all right with it because but still, the difficulty curve is just got past 2 areas. I don't have any. I just do a walk-in high thing. Just dropped. Yeah, follow. BP. Shillins, welcome to the stream. Oh man, such a fun game. Yeah, I'm playing this for the first time, though it's not technically the first time I ever seen the game, because I seen a let's play of it like years ago, years ago. So this is kind of like me. I don't remember a lot of this game. I remember the basic story and characters. A lot of like the animations and the character introductions I forgot about, like legit. So I forgot how funny this game is with the dialogue and the animations. Like legit, it was actually cool. But hey man, how you doing? What's going on? Good, Kraid. Nice, Kraid. Thanks. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I gotta support my Metroid love. Yeah, Metroid lovers. I never grew up with Metroid, but it's definitely one of those games that I thoroughly would enjoy. I've been enjoying Metroid Prime a lot. So you're the Mario, eh? Arr, arr, arr. Not much to look at. Well, the star fell into my sea, so it's mine. If you want it, you'll have to fight for it. Oh, finding boss, Pierce. Well, not the end boss. Like, I know I still have to fight the people in Seaside Town or whatever. For sure. But this is, like, Johnny. Some call me Johnny. Carl would appreciate that reference. Let's see. Not in too much. Just happy Blazer's on. Yeah, I'm just like decided to go on today. Was very sleepy for the earlier this part, but I'm glad like I'm able to make it up for this one. Did you see May the Future remake? Oh, really? Definitely about to start ramp up the toughness, but it's supposed to get. Yeah, I expected, but they ramped it up so fast, so it was kind of like it was unprepared. But I've gotten to a point where I'm now decently powerful enough to handle this type of stuff. I've seen it recently. Yeah. Of the work on Metro community. As long as Nintendo doesn't attack them. Try poison gas. Let's see if I can poison these people. I actually, Sean, I actually like I think my outside of like actually outside of Metroid Prime 2, I did try Fusion, and it was originally was gonna like my furthest Metroid game I've played outside of Metroid Prime 2, because I think I've already passed the point in my Metroid Prime 2 playthrough that I actually I passed what I stopped a long time ago. So Metroid Fusion was a game that I played like 40 to 60% of the game, and I just stopped. So this game I'm definitely gonna go back to. I probably will put it on as one of my like stream games, whether it be one of my Wednesday games, if as long as my Wednesday times hold, to when to either my weekend stream. That is all depends. Not bad, fellas. How about it, Mario? Mario versus me. Men mix it up. Oh, Mario is actually honorable. Good fun. And good for you too. All right, here comes my backup. I tried a Fusion a few years back and I didn't really like it, but I should try Zero Mission. I heard Zero Mission is actually better. Yeah. I love Fusion a lot despite it being linear. I recommend a Fusion for people to get into 2D. Johnny is super cool. Johnny is actually is an interesting boss for sure. Oh shoot, I messed that up. My bad. I wonder if the Super Flame does better. It's a great way to get familiar with Metroid for beginners. For sure, for sure. I get that. Also, if you guys, I will say, I don't. So one thing is like for me as a gamer and streamer, one of the games that one of the things I like to do is like I like to play legit copies of games. And while I don't own a physical copy of this game as much as I would like to do in the future, I am playing it on the SNES Classic. So that's one of the things that I am playing this. So there is, from what I can tell, this is technically emulation, but it is an official copy of Nintendo. So there is been some graphical glitches in this game so far as I've been noticing. So I don't know. As you can kind of see there, I think it's like might be because of the whole like emulation of this game on the SNES Classic. The SNES Classic is an official copy I have. I don't know, it probably just one of those like it just wasn't correct and everything. Oh shoot, I low on health. Whoa, what happened to my... Okay, well... Items are... This is not good. The diamond saw is such a devastating attack. Okay, there we go. I was a little worried there. Thanks, Carl, with the lurk. Yeah, chip stuff. Yeah, for sure. Played on the mini NES. Yeah, well, I mean, I'll get the physical copy, but this is the best copy I have anyway, so it's whatever. Ah, stuff. This makes sense. I'm impressed, matey. You've earned this star. Think of it as a souvenir of our fight. At least Johnny is is an honorable character. He didn't ask for his teammates when it was like one-on-one, so yeah. Or just terribly expensive for the English version. Dude, this is one thing about me, Sean, that you will come to learn if you continue watching my streams is that I do hate the secondhand market in America at the very least. Yeah, because like America likes to overprice a lot of the games and demands and all of that stuff. So, but Super Mario RPG is definitely like not hard to get. No, it's a hard to get game that's cheaper than like $60 or like even 90. Really wanted that star. Now go and get out of here before I change my mind. Who would follow him anywhere? Okay. The Japanese version should be cheap. This game is such a late cycle, and yeah, you're looking at 60-70 cart only. Yep, for sure.
Oh, those graphics, good lord.
It's not that bad. Actually, for this type of game on the SNES, is actually pretty good. Though as a personal thing, to me, I kind of like the Donkey Kong Country games a little bit better for this type of graphics. I don't know. That's my personal opinion. But I also like pixel graphics. So this Mario's RPG, and this is my opinion, so this might be a little hot take, but I think Mario RPG's graphics don't age as well as a lot of other SNES games, in my opinion. But I don't know. I've only seen the big popular ones. I mean, there's obviously that, but I think RPG's graphics hasn't aged that well compared to like a bunch of other games. Yeah, retro games are costing so much. I'm a retro game collector, so I legit know. I actually do have like very expensive games. Like actually recently, Kraid, I got recently this game, WarioWare Twist on the GB. I actually wanted this game like when I was a kid. I found this at like a local retro game store, Pink Gorilla, Sean, specifically. And this game cost me as a loose cartridge $60. $60 when the original advance was like what, $40-50. So it shows a little bit how gouging some prices are. Graphics are pretty good, but I think it doesn't age as well as compared to other games is what I say. The only reason that most of this stuff is like is I grew up with them, never got rid of them. Yeah, for sure. I think this game aged really well, to be honest. I mean, it's personal. It's a hot take of mine personally, but then again, it's like it's a hot take anyway. I mean, you have your own opinions and all that stuff, and I perfectly respect that. Metro is good. Thinking compared to anything in the Final Fantasy series. I haven't played Final Fantasy, so I have to see them for sure. And SNES games age way better than N64 games, that's for sure. This game, I know how you feel about all of this stuff, dude. The biz, yeah, no. If you know anything a little bit about retro gaming collecting, it is a terrible. Like, it's not a terrible thing to get into, but it's a huge investment that you should, like, it's best to have started much earlier. If you didn't, then you're spending like already few $100s just getting even a few games. It's ridiculous. I wanted to play more Warriors, so yeah. Wow, you really give 4 to 10 a try, like turn-based. I actually for 10 I am still playing a personal playthrough of that, so that's one of those things. Also, when you say 4, do you mean the American version of 4, or do you mean 4 as in Final Fantasy 1 on the SNES in America? 10, I definitely been playing it. 7, I plan to go back and play it, whether it be the remake or like the original. There is no American version of 4. True, yeah, that's technically true. So yeah, you mean like the original, like the SNES one, which I technically do have. I even have 3, which is 6. No, I have 2, which is 5. I don't have 6. Well, I have Japanese version of 6, but then again, I also have it on SNES. It's complicated. My whole collection. Well, Sean, if you also want to know like all my collections, down below at the back lockery, I have like a whole collection of my stuff. You guys can also look at it. It's all down there, public and all that stuff. You can look at it. I've updated it to... Yeah, I think I've updated every single game so far outside the itch.io bundle, which I still need to go back to later. Turn-based is fine. I just don't like to go through a lot of my games with that. Final Fantasy, I don't know. Final Fantasy, I've started out with I would say, I don't know what will be a good one. I heard 3 is a great one, which is 6, Final Fantasy 6 or 3. 10 is a great one. 7 is also a nice one to start with, even with the remake out, as well as Final Fantasy 15 is a nice little intro, but I've heard 15 is mixed with so many Final Fantasy players. 2 in US. I thought 4 is NES, which is 1 in the US. You're pretty lucky to live by Pinkarilla, whatever retro games shop is called. Yeah, Pinkarilla. I live nearby a lot of retro game stores where I am, so yeah. 2 is 4, 3 is 6. Weird.
Wasn't Pinkarilla like the only retro game store we live by?
No, there's actually plenty. There's one down, well, down south a little bit more where I live. That has also games, and there's a lot of other ones as well. So for sure, there's a lot of other like retro game stores. You just have to look. Pinkarilla is just the big popular one because they also have a stream now. They have a stream where you can buy retro games and they can ship it to anywhere in the US for free if you buy a certain amount. So it's really... So if you guys ever want to, you technically can watch that stream, but it's a hodgepodge of a lot of people, so it's hard to even buy stuff now. We're complete newcomers for go to 9 first. Yeah, great story, gameplay. I don't want to sort of things a book off or Eco Town. Yeah, no, I get that, Biz. It's really good. It looks good in age well. Visually, it aged like milk. Yeah, a lot of fun, but yeah, for sure.
You found the star? Well done. But your journey ends here. You're so gullible. Don't you know who I am? I am Yaradovich, a member of Smitty's gang. Shocked? It's no wonder my impersonation of any person was flawless. Your search for the stars is worthy, worried Smitty, so I'll take the star back to him and earn brownie points. Just wait, you wait to get ahead. If you're tired to and fight me, just hand it over easy.
Okay. And to think I got style with that toy in my hand. Just genius scares me sometimes. No wonder I'm so important. Alright everyone, listen up. We're returning to castle. Alright, should be here right now. Yeah, I just gave it to him. That's funny.
Blade's late. What's taking him so long? We need to get out of here. This is just great. Mark caught up with us.
Only one thing to do now. Only us that will swim for it. Not so fast there. The star is a gift to me mate Mario. A spineless dogs. You spineless have no code of honor. We'll make you walk the plank. Johnny, maybe we should leave Mario the pleasure of wrapping things up here.
Pleasure what?
Saying like, the fight Johnny, who's a very honorable pirate, I beat him for the star. And so this guy who stole it from me, which basically I gave it to him at this point, saying that you let Mario beat them up because he earned the right to hold the star. So this pirate is very honorable. I like him.
I guess we'll have to take our disguises off now. Group formation.
This is the Axum Rangers. No, it's not. It's for sure it's really expensive. 6 long expensive. I'd be down to download it. Bunch of games. Yeah, there's a lot of games to it. Pretty cheap. 12. But this boss is tough. Good luck. Yeah. I bet. Oh, I'm all healed up. Ooh. Oh, thank you very much. Let's see how much Fire Orb does. Want to see a logo my friend created me? Go for it, Craig. Send it to me on DMs. I only did 33. I just want to see if the fire did anything, because I know sometimes fire doesn't do anything. Oh, that did a lot of damage. What happened to my... Oh. That's page 5. Derp to derp to derp. I was wondering what happened to my stuff. I just saw page 5. Wild Blast is a very strong spell. Yeah, I can already tell. This guy, I can see why you said this boss is hard. Oh, 71. That's not worth the 9. Oh. Oh. Dude, Kraid, I like that logo. That's a really nice logo. I have to like time it like slightly off because I'm playing on like a little bit of delay, just a little bit, due to the fact my current setup is a little weird. I don't know when the timing of that is though. That's the problem. Ooh, Bowser, you're so dead. Oh no, not HP rain. I want to do as much of it. What?
Oh no.
Oh no. I guess I'm gonna keep Bowser as a healer at this point. So he keeps getting freebies. Yeah, it looked really good. Mirage attack. Oh, he's gonna split. Is there any differences with it? No, there's no differences. You see how it resembles Screw Attack logo from Metroid? Yeah, it does. Alright. Time to face a bet. Oh man, the graphical glitches are so rough. I wonder, does this actually help me? Okay, so both of them get attacked. Except one of them does more damage than the other. I'm assuming that the bottom one is the Mirage. Yeah, you can just see all the graphical glitches that's going on with this game. Meteor Blast. Yeah, For sure. Let me know what about them.
Did he use Meteor Mash?
Yeah, he did.
Are you close to beating this game yet?
This is my 5th star out of 7.
Oh, you're not that far away.
I'm not that far away. I've gotten like, this is like my what, my 3rd session of this game. And so I've gotten pretty close. I've gotten like pretty far in this game.
Why is Bowser named Yaridovich?
No, it's not. That guy's named Yaridovich right here.
What a name for an enemy, Yaridovich. What? Is he Russian? I guess maybe not Russian.
Oh,
What is
I
it?
messed up.
Is it like Czech? It's like some Eastern European country. All their names in bitch.
Probably. I think it's check out. I think it's Czech. I think it's Czech.
Czech or Serbian or something. Hang on, now I'm curious.
I'll tell you how far you are roughly in terms of playtime if you want. You can also understand not wanting to know. I mean,
It's Slavic.
oh, Slavic. Oh, Slavic. Okay. No,
So Slavic is like Ukraine, Czech Republic, Slovakia,
oh, sure, I messed up.
Belarus, like that area.
No, you can tell me like how much I'm roughly in playtime, because I don't think that that's like necessary. To just like really a lot.
Yeah,
Oh.
you should tell Nick how I don't owe him as much playtime.
Oh yeah. No, you owe me a lot. That is pretty much exactly that. That's a halfway point? Really? Huh. But, I guess so, I guess. Yeah. That's a weird halfway point. That's a really weird halfway point. Johnny's halfway point. Still, that's like it shouldn't that shouldn't be the halfway point. It should be like what? Like the 4th star should be the halfway point. I need to drink some water.
I didn't press hydrate. Use
Yeah, I'm
that.
still drinking water because I like it.
You
Yeah,
need a
but
Discord hydrate button.
no, not Discord hydrate button. Fourth star is a freebie though, but technically speaking, you have to battle booster for that. So I don't know. For saying that's like a freebie, sort of not at the same time. But no, I could see why it's. You could say it's a freebie still, but I can kind of consider it not much of a freebie, to be honest. Really play this game? Yeah, go for it. It's not free. Yeah. God dang it! I keep messing the timing up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a lot of items after this one. There we go, water blast. Why does he keep using water blast? Such a annoying move. I know this is like, this is like a wonder, but Spearman's 2 hours 54 minutes and Johnny's under the 90-minute mark. Jeez. I still find that ridiculous. That's like technically the halfway point. That's not. That does not feel like a halfway point at all. Wow. One hit from Mario's hammer. He's dead. Wow, I was so close to me. No, he used a lot of items. Like that was definitely not an easy fight. I even grinded a little bit in the sunken ship just to get back a lot of my experience. So that was tough. Smithy is now in the race for the star pieces. What horrible surprises might he have in store for Mario? So yeah, his Mirage attack where he splits into two. Yep. Oh, hey. Shetki. What's this? Mario. Knowing you, it must have been a breeze knocking down Yared, hey? I wouldn't say a breeze. It was more of like a strong wind. But not a hurricane. By the way, my pirates say they saw a huge axe flying across the sky. It's probably one of Smitty's nasty friends. Go get him, pal. Well, my gills are failing on me, so I'll be heading back down. Drop in whenever you have time, okay? Your true mate, Jonathan Johnny Jones. I wonder if there's anything I could go back. What happens if I go back to get that? Phew, thanks so much. I had enough of this cramped up their place. Hey, fella. Got us out of bed. Peace out, brother. Pleasure. Thanks for helping us out. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thanks a lot. Make sure to stop by. Yes, stop by. Thank you for freeing us. Gotta go back to work. Stop by in. See you there. Mario. Thank you for saving us on the seaside. You exposed the fake town and gave us Star Wars. Please take it out. Thanks. Flower box. There we go. The cursor defaults to the real Yardovich. Okay, so you can choose time. Neat little trick. Oh, okay. Did not notice that. Is the real Yardovich, I'm assuming, is the one that takes a lot more hits. For sure. Not, yeah, like it's less on the damage. Well, I maxed out on coins again. Oh. I need some of these. I don't need you all. I still love modern games Nintendo's, but there's just kind of charm it's play. Oh, it's difficult to replicate. That's a little bit of nostalgia, I would say, a little bit of that, but I wouldn't say all of it. I don't have special mushrooms. No. You got some. You should give Rudro no. Yuho sometime I try. Very late. And Japanese only. Also it goes by the name Treasure of Ruda. Is there English one? I'm so thankful. All right, what you got? Jump shoes. Or that. What the zoom shoes? Oh, speeds up by 10. That is a nice one. So yeah, that sounds like an easy ROM thing to do. Sure, I'll rest up. I'll give some money. I have a lot of money. I'm balling in money right now. Well, there's the 5th star, I guess. I like how it didn't update to 5 stars until after this fight. But then again, as I said, I already expected that. Paying the system first, you need to purchase a beta box, will cost you 50 coin. That just seems like a... Yeah, I'm fine. Oh.
By the way, I'm still here. I'm just muted when I'm doing my Korean.
No worries. I have a lot of stuff I can buy. I don't even know if I have some of these.
The cymbals. I always knew you wanted to be in percussion.
I mean,
Trumpet was never right for you.
I mean, I like percussion, but honestly, the trumpet was fine. I don't regret ever taking it.
I feel like, if I remember correctly, we tried out a bunch of instruments in 4th grade, and they basically put us on one. We didn't really get to pick.
Well,
At least that was one for me.
Well, for me, actually, when I did it, it was they would let us try like 3 different instruments or something like that, or like choose different instruments. And I remember trying trumpet, violin, and I think maybe clarinet or flute. And then they was like, "All right, pick one." I didn't even get to try all the instruments, so I was like violin. And I know the last minute I told my mom's like, "Can I do trumpet instead?" Kind of thing.
You left the family or Asian tradition of doing a stringed instrument.
Yeah, I mean, sort of, yeah. It was definitely one of those like I only did it because of I did it because of my brother, but I honestly I kind of just wanted to try trumpet. I only picked. Was kind of not doing trumpet because of what was it like? I didn't want my parents to be bothered by like all the sound.
By the way, on a completely other random change of topic, I didn't realize this. So, you know how the metric system, how there's Celsius and Fahrenheit?
Yeah.
So, pretty much we're the only country that recognizes Fahrenheit, which is stupid, but it is what it is. I didn't know this until just now. 0 degrees Celsius, of course, is 32 degrees Fahrenheit, which makes a lot of sense. That's how easy it is to remember that 0 degrees Celsius is the freezing temperature.
Yep.
But did you know?
All right.
Do you know what room temperature is?
Hold on, Sean, quickly. Thanks, Sean, for dropping by. Thank you, and hope to catch you maybe in another stream for sure. Take care, and I hope to see you around for sure.
Nice meeting you, Sean.
All right, keep going.
Oh, I was just saying. So, do you know what room temperature is?
Isn't it
In
like
Fahrenheit?
Isn't it about like 70 to 75 or something like that?
Very close enough. Yeah. So, room temperature is 68 in Fahrenheit.
Okay.
Well, just for the record, 68 degrees Fahrenheit is 20 degrees Celsius. So, like
60 degrees, right?
No, sorry. 68 degrees Fahrenheit is room temperature, which is 20 degrees Celsius.
Yeah.
That's like so mind-bogglingly easier to remember in Celsius than it is to remember in Fahrenheit. Like 0 degrees Celsius is freezing. 20 degrees Celsius is room temperature.
Yeah.
And now I'm curious to see what 100 degrees Celsius is. Let me see. Oh, this is really stupid. So 100 degrees Celsius is 212 degrees Fahrenheit. Do you know what that temperature is?
200 degrees?
212 in Fahrenheit.
12. Wouldn't that be around like? I
It
would
has to do
say.
with water.
I would say 100 degrees Celsius.
Yeah. Has to do with water.
Yeah. Got it. I don't know.
It's boiling point.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember the boiling point. That's the problem.
No worries. It's just I as I'm learning about Korean, I'm learning how stupid our system is. Like, think about 0 degrees Celsius is freezing, 20 degrees Celsius is room temperature, 100 degrees is boiling. Like, that's so easy.
It is.
Ugh.
I know that they also like attempted, according to my brother, it was actually attempted to even change back to the original like go to the metric system. But the problem is that we are so ingrained with Fahrenheit with a lot of our stuff that not only would it be very, very expensive to change every single item and technology and like the culture aspect of a lot of our products and all that stuff into Celsius, but teaching everybody, especially with the older generation, of let's use Celsius now and all that stuff. Like it's a very difficult thing to switch everything back to, like, switch everything to Celsius. I mean, if we start with the younger generation and try to force them to learn Celsius, it's a possibility, but it's a process that's gonna have to take like 20 years at the very least, or something like that.
Oh, it would take a long time.
Like, it would basically mean by, like, if they start now, Sean, they will basically have to, like, our generation has to be at the in their 80s in order for it to fully be encompassed, I would say.
Oh yeah, it would take a long time. But I will say, to be fair, we did learn a lot of science as in metric system in high school, so it's workable.
It's definitely
We start
workable. Yeah, it's just that a lot of the older generation does not want to do it right now.
Oh, the baby boomers.
Yeah, 20 degrees room temperature would be nice, Biz, like, for sure. We've gone so back. We've gone too far to go back. I wouldn't say we've gone too far. We've gone too far to warrant to go to Celsius. Like, to, like, how should I say? I wouldn't say. How do you press this button? Press the. Oh, it's B. I would say it's a lot harder to go back now, but if we manage to go now, at least we can start it earlier. I think it's just one of those things, is that we're so far that no one really wants to invest time into like making a system all about the metric system now, especially since it's going to cost a lot. I personally have been trying to work, like, in my mind what is Celsius in certain degrees, to be honest, in my mind. And then there's
Well, now
also,
you know, 0 degrees is freezing, 20 is 68.
you know what's funny? I've started to learn Celsius a lot better because of Phasmophobia.
Oh right, because of the temperatures. Yeah, isn't the ghost appearing around? Is it less than 10 degrees Celsius, or
Yeah,
No, what is freezing temperatures?
Freezing temperatures is -10 degrees. Or
Which is
below.
weird because freezing is below 0, not below 10. But I mean, I don't know why it's like that way.
Well, hold on,
Weird.
wait, no. I'm wrong. Yeah, 0 degrees is freezing because anytime it hits the negative, it's automatically freezing.
Right.
If it's below 10, you found the right room, is what it means.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. But yeah, below 0 is automatically freezing. But yeah, it's also one of those things, is that when people say like about the metric system, instead of like feet, they use yards or like kilometers or stuff like that. I was just like, I'm trying to do the calculation in my head to make sure that I remember it, so I don't have to like, what is this? What is that kind of thing. I feel like it's a lot easier for a lot of people outside of the country, as well as it's nice to learn a different the easier system than the current system we have. What's the current system we have called?
Dollar USD.
Is it just called the dollar system?
The currency system here.
It's like instead of the metric system, it's the what?
There's no for currency. There's no like metric system. Each country has their own name.
Well, no, it's not currency. It's the
It's the US dollar.
No, not money. I'm talking about like the measurements and stuff.
What measurements for dollar? What do you mean?
Like, you know how we talk about the metric system?
Yes.
That's the one with all the like what other countries are using, or is it
Yes. So the metric system is like grams, meters, Celsius.
Yeah. Biz is right. We're using the imperial system.
Yes, that's yes.
That's the name. I remember. I forgot about what it was called, but then again, it's not surprising that I don't know it because we are so far. We're literally like. I thought there was only one other country that uses it, but I guess like we're also.
There is. I don't remember which one. Let me look.
Yeah.
It's us, Liberia, and Myanmar, and a little bit of the UK.
That's weird that those places use it.
It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense as to why Myanmar does, but I know Liberia uses it because Liberia is a country with a lot of American expats in it.
So that means that if America changed, that means they need to change.
I mean, at this point, they kind of just do their own thing, but yeah, I guess.
I completely understand how the metric system uses how numbers and makes perfect simple sense, but give us credit. There has to be a logical system behind the imperial system.
I'm sure there is at some point. I just don't know what it is.
Yeah, there was like a reason why we went to the imperial system. Like we used the imperial system, but it's like an outdated system now for sure.
Oh, okay, so fun fact. The Brits use the system that we have for 300 years. So they brought it over to the United States, but then the Brits changed to the metric system later on.
300 years is still a lot, so...
So when the Brits came to America, they were using miles and feet in our system, and then for whatever reason, I don't know why, but they changed to meters.
Probably because of like the trading within the other countries like Asia and stuff like that.
Probably.
So that would mean that well, I mean like it's been more than 300 years for us for sure. Well, no, actually. No, we got our independence in 1776. It's not even 300 years for us yet.
We will be in a few years. In fact, interestingly, in 5 years from now, America will celebrate its 250th anniversary, which is pretty cool.
I don't think we're gonna do anything special on that day, to be honest.
50 years, you'd be surprised, man.
250 years, yeah, but here
Pretty
we
big
are.
deal.
Yeah, there's a lot that has happened, and America is like a powerhouse of a country. What the heck?
Whole lot of racism in it too.
Yep. But that's something that we'll hope to change in the future.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare thumb war. 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna say hello to Kraid. Nice. Welcome back to Runia. How you doing? Dang it. Hiding in the bathroom what? Makes sense. At least you get a bathroom break.
Oh, I can't. Yeah. I can't imagine you putting a bathroom button in your as an option.
Oh yeah, Carl told me to do squats. He did redeem it. Dang it.
What?
I have
That's a thing.
I have a channel point workout thing that people can just redeem stuff for me.
Ooh. What about push-ups?
I'm doing squats first.
Oh,
Because Carl did it. I don't know if Carl's
Well-
paying attention, but
your legs are going to die.
it's only 10. I don't plan to. Like, the thing is that I only limit to like 10 or like 20, some or whatever thing, depending. It's like a very small amount because I don't want to keep doing it through stream and get so tired by the end of it. All right. Give me a second. I'm just gonna pause this really quickly and I'm gonna show it off.
You son of a
Thanks, Will.
Goomba!
I'm not making you go back out there. Darunia, hold on.
Oh my god. What the hell is happening? Oh, so that's what your green screen looks like? What am I watching right now? What the hell is this? Oh my god, it's orange. Oh my god.
All right, I did it.
Well, that was fascinating.
Yeah, I did squats. It was actually a thing that a streamer that hasn't streamed in a while did work out, and so I thought, like, why not do that? I just didn't want to do it. I had, like, he did it like so much that I ended up like, all right, I can't do more than a certain amount for sure. But yeah, I've been working out a little bit, so yeah, I know about how to do certain stuff. But yeah, for sure. All right, let's go back to some Mario RPG.
Do you really name Mario Marlo?
I didn't call him Marlo. I called him Mario RPG.
Oh, that's weird. It for whatever reason, when I looked at the screen, it looked like it said Marlo.
Oh, there's a character that is named Malo.
No, next to Mario, it said Marlo. It looked like it said.
Really?
Yeah, at least it thought it did.
Well, there's a character, the cloud character right next to me is named Malo. So that's one of the possibilities why you thought what you did.
Hmm.
First off, Mario. I want to give more special attack because all that stuff. Let's see. Yeah, no, this. I think you talking about Malo right there in the middle.
No, I looked at the Mario, but the eye, for whatever reason, on my screen was
Oh.
like an L.
Oh, it's
I'm
just
wrong.
that's probably just Discord where it's like bad like
Yeah,
resolution.
like, right now it's blurry, so it looks like it says Marlo next to Mario.
Okay. Yeah, that's straight up just Discord at that point. Like, as much as like I have Discord Nitro. I don't have Discord Classic. I have straight up Discord Nitro, where it should give like HD quality, and yet here we are, still like having problems with giving the proper quality of stream that I want it to be. I like how Bowser's one of his attacks is just hurling Mario at said attacker. Hey, Duda, how you doing? Welcome back. Appreciate you coming back.
Oh, da doo da day. Oh, da 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 da.
Da 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 da. Doo da doo da day. How you doing, Duda? Your day was good? Nice, nice, nice. Glad your day was good. That's a lot of people's day has been doing decently well, to be honest.
Miss!
Miss.
Miss me, baby? When is the next time we're gonna actually record Mario Party again, Sean?
When I don't work.
Which is basically Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, but I know you have other things you're gonna do, but technically speaking, we can do those on those days.
God, the day that you and Carl will start working, we're screwed. Because I work weekends and you guys will work Monday through Friday, probably.
Most likely, yeah. Your schedule is still weird.
I'll probably be having this schedule at least until my contract's up, and then I can try to negotiate a change. And if they won't give it to me, then I may get out of there. We'll see.
I mean, at least it was a nice job.
Oh yeah, but my complaints at work now aren't so much about schedule as bad as it are, but more so pay. I need better pay. I'm doing a lot more work than I was told to do in my contract, so.
That's true. And you've also been risking a lot.
Yeah.
Either way, your contract's not up until like next year.
December 2022.
You know, I thought you signed a contract back in June, so I'm a little surprised that it's...
Well, so I got hired in June of 2019, but they jerkishly didn't offer me the contract. So I basically worked under no circumstances in November of 2019, which is bullcrap. But there you go.
See you later, Biz. Thank you for joining. Good luck at work.
Bye, Biz.
I'll take care, and I'll see you on stream another time. For sure. You take care, man. Good luck at work.
Big monster Biz.
Yeah, being Biz. Obviously with a Mario face as well. Yeah, definitely with scheduling. I don't know how we're gonna be able to schedule a lot of things together. But then again, you're
Fortune Street.
I mean, you don't work on the weekends until afternoon, right?
1 o'clock, but I wouldn't be able to do it beforehand.
That's true.
Because it's like I gotta walk the dogs, then I gotta shower and put on clothes, and it would be a huge pain in the butt.
Yeah. Well, technically speaking, you can do it after your work, but you'll be pretty tired for sure.
There have been times when I've obviously in work caught in the stream where I've just kept Twitch running in the background, which is when I've randomly appeared in your chat.
Yeah.
I can't have Discord open because duh.
Yeah.
But although I have Discord open for work, but I can't obviously join the chat in Discord.
You guys still use Discord?
Believe it or not, yes we do.
I thought you guys stopped using Discord.
We stopped doing chatting amongst the coworkers in Discord. We use Teams for that now because Teams is more logical. But we do use Discord to monitor different like cameras out in the field and stuff like that.
That's okay.
It's weird. Also, the graphics people still use Discord for whatever reason.
I like how Discord stopped being called a gaming place, like a gaming like software now for gamers, and now became a thing for like a wide variety of people. They literally changed it, like like what did they call themselves? Like a community software or something?
BRB.
Right. But Discord is interesting. I still remember the days, where I used Skype to do a lot of gaming sessions with friends. I remember one of the biggest Skype sessions I remember doing a lot was with Sean and Carl with Mario Kart at least, and then there's and then I did a lot of Minecraft one time. I miss those crews, but that crew is basically gone for a lot of reasons. I hope they're all doing alright still. Like, even though I don't talk to them, like, I don't talk to, like, basically 99% of them anymore. I still hope all of them are doing fine to this day. Hey, look, we got a landmine in the call.
Hello.
Who put a landmine? Dang it. How you doing, James? You doing alright? Yeah, okay. Day going well? Your week going well? That's good.
Haha, damaged is 169.
Nice. Mario, don't take a nap. Box is weird. Okay, yeah, so that is the right way I need to go. I thought there was something down here, but I guess not. What have you been up to, James?
I was just taking a nap.
I've been taking a nap in your car. Yeah, in Forza.
No, I did play. I did finish the Gauntlet last.
I still haven't done that. Yeah. Actually, I just remembered. I don't know if it's in the PC version, but be careful of one of the missions. Apparently, it's still bugged to this day, where I can't even play it.
Oh, like it'll leave you in the transition screen or something.
Yeah. Basically, basically it would just like keep loading infinitely, and I looked online, and it still has that glitch for a lot of people. So there's one specific mission. I think it was like something with cool cars or something like that. But either way, that mission is like glitched, and you have to force restart the entire game in order to continue. It's stupid how they haven't even fixed it yet. I'll go attack the expert. God dang it. I can do it now, but I couldn't do it earlier. Oh, that's because it's locked. That's why. There we go. Wow. That thing is still alive. Ew, it looks like a fish head. Did it kill itself? It killed itself.
I am currently feeding the animals.
Hmm. Animal feeding. Nani? I feel like this is the right way, and I don't want to go this way right now. Luckily, it locks you, but man, jumping that way, it's tough. The ant pops up. Wait, is this the right way? This is the right way. Wait, then what's the other way? Nani? I'm confused.
Whoa, you so good, you got Mario Confuser.
You got Mario confusing now? Wait, I can't go back in there now? Oh, there we go. I was a little worried. Oh, you got Mario confusing now?
Oh, Mario Lavadoo. Very scary. Such a stupid game. Why do it make me laugh?
You know, I have no idea.
It's so. Was that Charles Martinet's first Mario game?
That was Charles Martinet's first like voiced Mario game. Yeah.
Oh my god.
There's
And the thing.
Mario Teaches Typing is such a weird game.
Welcome to Mario Teaches Typing.
You should just play that, honestly.
Oh my god, that would be so much fun. I'm gonna request that from you.
I don't even know if I can get that easy, like legit, without
You
like.
would get an emulator. You don't need to get the original game.
I would.
Besides, it was for an old computer, so how would that work with your thing?
It's a possibility to play old CDs. You just need to reverse a lot of things.
That sounds complicated.
Complicated for you.
Mario Confuser. You got me a Confuser.
I'm actually curious. Is there any way to get Mario Teaches Typing easily?
I'll let your chat answer because I have no idea.
Mario Teaches the Typing. Oh, there's a play the game online immediately.
Oh my god.
It was released in Japan first, oddly enough.
Mario's Japanese voice.
No, they never had it. I don't think they did Mario Japanese voice. They probably just did Charles Martinet only.
Wait, really? Well, surely
Oh, wait.
Mario
Oh,
doesn't
wait,
say,
no.
Let's play in English in the Japanese version of the games.
Here's a fun fact, apparently. So in the MS-DOS version, Mario was not voiced by Charles Martinet. He was voiced by a guy named Ronald B. Rubin. But when
Oh god.
the CD-ROM came out, which is by Windows and Mac OS, at least, Charles Martinet replaced.
Oh wow.
Oh, you got Mario confused now?
Whoa, Mario's Tunnel of Doom.
Yeah, I can download the game. I'm just wondering, can I buy that on eBay? Oh my god, a brand new copy costs $100? Sign me up. Yeah, I can easily get it for like 20 bucks. Oh, you got Mario thinking now? Oh, very scary. Can I have it? When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Right. Oh, that didn't do anything.
Who is Landmine?
James.
Hi, James.
Hello.
No more Void Lord?
My name has changed a million times.
God damn it.
At this point, yeah.
You changed your name back to Blaze.
Just
Learn
because,
Hangul to
just
know how to say my name.
just the problem is just because I'm showing Discord, who's talking on Discord kind of thing
Oh.
on screen. So it's just like my name all in Japanese called unofficial_gray, so it would just be so weird.
Hmm.
It's also unnecessarily long.
What's the thing that looks like a rock?
This thing? Criffid.
Hmm.
It's also, I think, a plant with a giant fish head inside it.
Hmm. Does it attack every so often? Or...
It does. See? Dude, when we were younger, wasn't that like one of the biggest like songs we kept hearing back when we were like in middle school and high school?
What song?
The Root Sandstorm. Wait,
Yeah.
was it back in high school or was it back in like middle school? Or
That
was
song came out in like 05. It was in the very early stages of YouTube. We were probably in middle school.
well, yeah, we were in middle school when 2008 happened.
Yeah. So.
No, we were elementary school when that came out.
Yeah, but it came out well before it became popular.
That's true.
I think YouTube made it the meme.
Well, it didn't become it didn't.
Do you remember what the first big YouTube meme when we were old enough was? I feel like the first big one that I distinctly remember was Leave Britney Alone. That's the one I remember.
Leave Britney Alone is definitely one of the bigger ones, that's for sure.
Was Numa so South Park did a parody of it because Numa was around the same time.
Numa came before even YouTube. It just
No, I know it's a song. came out in the 90s, but
No, the
that
Numa
song
Numa
began-
guy specifically as well.
Yeah. The funniest thing I've ever seen isn't even that video. It's the high school marching, or no, the college marching band playing that song, and the Numa Numa guy is freaking conducting them, which is the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Dude, I kind of wish our high school did that.
We were never into the memes.
Yeah, our band teacher was very serious for the most part.
Serious enough to make us play music from an old band from the East Coast from the 1970s.
Over and over again.
Yep.
For like,
I'd much rather play Journey, which did Don't Stop Believing in their song than. But you get the idea.
Despite the fact that it's been memed to death in every high schooler is sick of it.
I mean, it wasn't meme to death when we were playing it.
I remember in my high school, like, I loved the song, but it was played, like, at least twice a week over the intercom at my school for whatever reason.
It was a pretty overdone song, I'll say that.
It is an overdone song, but the problem, I don't think it was overdone when we were in high school, at least, Sean, where we were.
Yeah, I don't know. Someone someone in the office at my high school apparently just loved it, because they just had to play it, like, all the time.
I feel like they would get yelled at because of that.
No, it was like between, I think it was like during passing period or something.
James, did you have the Hey song in your band?
Hey, I was never in a band, I was in choir.
Ah, okay. Did they have the choir Hey song?
What choir songs did they even sing?
In my school we sang, well, it's in the 3 years, so we sang, a couple that I remember was Loch Lomond, Mata dell'Anima Sola, or Tree of the Lonely Soul, Walk Like John,
Let me
Light a
guess, you probably
Candle.
sung the national anthem like 1,000 times.
Yep.
No, we never sang the national anthem. in
Oh,
choir.
really?
Wait,
Yeah.
what song did we play a lot of, Sean? On that
We
list?
played Loch Lomond in middle school.
Did we?
It's-
I don't remember that.
It was in one of our very early trumpet books.
Probably then that's why I don't remember it.
Time to feed Doogie.
But
Our
man,
men's choir sang In the Jungle once.
welcome to the jungle or in the jungle?
Welcome
In
to the jungle.
We got it again. No, I don't think our school would allow that.
I don't think that would be a very choir appropriate song.
Yeah, I didn't
Is that
realize
song
what
about
it
drugs
actually.
or
I didn't
what?
realize what it actually meant.
Die!
I didn't
Actually,
actually
I-
knew what it meant until much later when someone told me about it.
Actually, I don't remember like paying attention to the lyrics super closely, but like, is it about drugs or like I can't remember. Although I was like, wow!
It's about a guy talking about his hairy
I'm
balls.
pretty sure Welcome
Oh.
to the Jungle is a sex song.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's usually a safe bet with old rock. Is like, is it about like the sex, drugs, or rock?
Well, he says feel my serpentine. So what do you think that means?
Okay, yeah. There's some songs where there's like so much going on with all the instrumentals and the stuff that like I don't really pick up like every individual lyric.
Yeah. Okay, one thing I just realized when I got really old, like much older, was that the late in 80s, 90s, and even 2000 songs, a lot of them had raunchy lyrics. Yet we've heard, we kept hearing them over and over again. As we grew older, then we started realizing what each of these lyrics mean. Like sometimes coming to some people say I want you alone in my bedroom, or drugs or sex or all that stuff, and we didn't realize it as kids. We just thought they were nice little lyrics.
I'm trying to think of a band song that we played.
Remember how Kids Pop
Oh
would
my
take
god.
every song with something sex related and just change that one word, and
That's
the
so
song would
cringeworthy.
still sound horrendously sexual, but the one explicitly sexual word got removed.
Yep.
Oh, that's so cringeworthy.
I honestly, when I was younger, I honestly wanted to be part of Kids Bop.
No.
When I was younger.
Well, I think that actually that's kind of fair. I mean, when you're a kid, you see that, you kind of feel like you want to be a part of it. You
Yep.
know?
I
That's
mean, I
fair.
used to do choir when I was younger, so it was a natural
Wait,
thing.
when?
Back when I was in like way before I met you, like
Like Chicago days, Nick?
Chicago and like a little bit into my elementary school days. I'm fairly confident I did it. I stopped it right before I started deciding what band instrument I wanted to do in 5th grade. Yeah, no, I did it only like for a little bit in like my 4th grade when I came back. So, Washington. So yeah, you would not know for sure.
I miss band.
Yeah, same here.
College band sucked. I'm not. Did you do band at Western?
I did do band a little bit in Western.
Didn't you do it like your first year and that was it?
First year, a couple quarters, and that's it. Yeah.
Ugh, I hated my band. I'm glad I left that group. That was awful.
Oh wow, I'm back here. So that's where that thing went. Yeah, no, I remember so like some of the songs I remember us playing was Bad Romance. In
Did we
band.
play Bad Romance?
Yeah, we did.
Oh god, it's been so long.
We played Bad Romance.
No, we did a lot of Boston.
Johnny Q. Boston was a big thing.
See, but no one would know what Johnny Q is because Johnny Q is just played by literally us and UW. The song itself, the Johnny Q original song, is one of those like complete hipster, like no one would know about it unless you were actively looking for it kind of songs.
You know what's
It's like a
weird?
song from the 80s.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I looked it up on YouTube. It's really bad. It's like, remember Angel is the Centerfold?
Oh, that song. Yeah, that's the raunchiest I think we ever
yeah,
went.
that
is
one's
the
big.
raunchiest.
His girlfriend becomes a porn star or something.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that's probably the raunchiest song we ever played. If you think about it, like the song itself.
Yeah, I was like, I remember listening to it and it's like, oh man, this song was actually pretty good. I like it. And then I went on YouTube to listen to the specific song, and then I just like, wait a minute, these lyrics sound, oh no. Yeah,
Crazy in Love wasn't a very
no, it wasn't. Crazy Train was definitely one of my favorite intros for sure though.
that's not a,
Crazy
that's,
train.
isn't that song kind of a drug related song?
I think so, a little bit.
But maybe.
Knowing Ozzy Osbourne, it's drug related.
But all I know is that that song was definitely one of my favorite songs to play because of just the intro.
I don't know Hindi, so I don't know what Jai Ho is about.
Me neither. I actually remember because like I remember the like because if you don't remember, Sean, like when we first played Crazy Train, we didn't start screaming into it until much later. Like you know how it's like when we start doing the chugga chugga thing kind of thing.
Oh yeah, didn't we like make up stuff as like the years went on to like make it better?
Yeah, no, I thoroughly remember because I was the one who actually did the whole screaming thing at Crazy Train. I think I was just like really excited that night, and I was like, all right, what were like I decided to scream during Crazy Train because like that was like legit my favorite like pep like little short like quick song to play, like legit. And so I started screaming and then it started following suit and it became a huge thing. So I think like my legacy in that, which basically at this point I highly doubt no one even knows, is that of me screaming at Crazy Train.
I don't think it was this. I don't think it was Crazy Train, but there was a song that we played. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I remember. Do you remember? You remember the fight song, of course. Da, 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 da.
Oh yeah, that one. Da 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 da.
Yeah. There was. Remember, we had an abbreviated version when we did do something. I think it was. Was it on touchdowns or? Yeah, it was on touchdowns.
Yeah, I think
We
touchdown.
did. We always did an abbreviated version, and I don't know why this popped in my mind, but there was something that always pissed Bixby off, which was someone would play like a little lick at the very end of the song, like but like either Daniel or some lead trumpeter would just go like just really weirdly at the end of the song. I don't know why I remember that. That's weird.
I remember him also getting pissed off like when we ever did like our own little things in like any gigs.
Right, like when we just decided to like take the song and do something like weird with it in our own way.
Yeah.
Oh, that was one example where people would just go rogue with that abbreviated version.
Oh yeah, and that's for sure one of those like moments where, like, I mean, our band, as much as like we're like really well known now, I'm fairly confident. We were a lot of troublemakers in that. Our
Oh
band.
God, our senior year was one of the worst classes. They couldn't wait to get rid of us. Remember?
In
Like,
band
this
or
was
like the
11
school?
They completely ruined it. And remember the whole joke of the senior concert. The only reason that Tricycle was voted upon was that they could make me and like the whole trumpet section live up that horrible memory from freshman year.
Yeah.
And then Bixby decided to give it to Nicole, and it's just like, what the fuck?
They got rid of like the whole joke, because that was like, in context of that, you were like the only like lead trumpet player, and that was like in middle school, and we were just like,
Oh God.
that was like
Wait, was it middle school or high school?
no,
No, it was freshman year of high school.
was it
when
freshman year of high school? I thought it was middle school.
No, it was high school. Lane was conducting.
Jeez.
God. Oh, God. I don't remember a lot about my youth, but there's some memories that I choose to somehow keep. That day, there was one day where I had to leave the middle of the freaking football game because I had to go to the bathroom. It sounds very familiar to a Mario Party.
Oh.
Don't eat Chinese food before band.
You can't handle a lot of like actual like Asian food.
Anything
for some reason.
spicy. Or yeah. I don't even know if it's just spicy. It's just Asian food as a whole. Which means I am screwed when I go to Korea.
You can't even eat pho anymore, and you enjoy pho a little bit.
I know.
Well, it's like you can't. It's not like you can't eat it. You just can't eat it, and don't expect to go to the bathroom right away. Basically.
Yeah. I think honestly, I eat too fast. Is probably what it is.
I mean, I do the same thing too. I go to the bathroom pretty fast. But then again, my dad also does the same. Goes to the bathroom every single dinner we do. So.
Yeah. this conversation.
I mean, we're going back to memory lane.
Yeah.
I remember.
As you're fighting these weird dildo dog thing.
Fink flower.
The Fink flower?
It's called a fink flower.
Well, I think it's a stupid name.
A. But oh, man, I don't I going back to band, I remember a lot, and like even like in I remember even like jazz band was like a huge part of my life back in middle school all the way up to like high
Woke up
school.
way too damn early for that crap.
Yeah. Like that one was always in the morning. Heck, I remember in my like junior and senior year, because I would be taking AP calculus, and they like my AP teacher would always be teaching BC classes just for the BC course of calculus specifically.
Yeah.
She would be like, oh yeah, I'll teach it at like before school on like Tuesdays and Thursdays, I think, was it? And then my jazz band, or no, it would be on a certain week, and then there will also be my jazz bands on the other 2 days of the week except Friday. And so I'll be waking up early 4 times a week, going to school and all that. It was ridiculous. But jazz band was fun. I like how all 4 years of jazz band, I always went to that end of the year thing, like, you know, that Spokane trip.
Yeah.
And it was a lot of it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it, but I was surprised enough that we managed to go there all 4 years, even though one of those years we all agreed that we were the worst jazz bands to not even participate at the very end. Hey, do you remember our last year going to that jazz trip? Carl forgot his like suit.
Did he? No, that was Ebo.
Nope, that was Carl.
Oh, what did Ebo forget?
Probably his instrument or something. I don't remember. I just remember
up on a trip and forget your instrument?
Especially that big of a one. But I don't know. I don't remember what Ebo forgot. I don't even think he did. But then again, he could be forgotten like his glasses or something like that.
Oh god.
But I remember specifically Carl forgetting. Forgetting.
I think you forgetting how to spell forget.
Yeah. But I remember Carl.
Oh. No. Ah!
What happened?
I gotta hit you.
What am I supposed to do? Oh. Oh, I'll tell my story once Sean gets back in here.
Tell your story.
So I remember Carl forgetting to wear his, like, bring his suit, because I think he brought it to the band room, but straight up like, oh yeah, I left it in the band room kind of thing. And we were already so far into the trip that we couldn't go back to pick it up kind of thing. So it was way too late. I think it was like the next day, because we got there at night and it would just be like, yeah, I forgot my suit. And so Carl, and then we were just like, what? And then it's like Carl then asked me to be like, can I borrow your suit? And it's like, sure, you can borrow my suit for the whole trip. But here's the funny thing. So Carl was in your jazz band, and your jazz band was set to play.
The crap one?
Huh?
The crappy one?
I mean, you were all, you guys played all right, but yeah.
Yeah.
But the funny thing is, that my performance was after yours, like I think right after yours, but you guys don't play until like really late into the evening, and so it was like, all right, we will, all right, so then we have to wait till much late. I have to wait till much later, but I think the rules is that all of us had to wear our suits the whole entire time until it's up, like until after our performance. So like until the
God
end
damn it.
and all that stuff. And I remember distinctly that I basically wore my casual clothes the entire time while on that trip until the very end, where I had to like, all right, Carl, you're gonna have to take off that suit and give it to me right away. Like I remember Carl was like, it's like, oh yeah, we after the Prince performance, he had to just like go to the bathroom, take off his clothes, and then just like give it to me. It's like I had to run to the bathroom, put on the clothes, and then go to like get ready for performance. But I was basically not even wearing a suit the entire time, and everyone just kept asking, it's like, Nick, why aren't you wearing a suit? It's like, why, like, you're not allowed to. And this is like, well, everyone in the all our teachers knew about it, and we're just like, it's like everyone was just so jealous of me just not wearing a suit, because everyone did not want to wear a hot suit the entire time. I just wore short sleeve and jeans the entire time. It was funny.
Lucky you.
Dude, that last year was like one of the best. I'm pretty sure it was the best, because like I remember one of the performances, one of the trumpet lead, like we always have like an end of the whole event playing if you're one of the finalists. And it was like one of the trumpet players was such a energetic person that he ended up just like
Forrest?
No, not like a different energetic person, like an actual proper performer kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
And then he was just like soloing, and he was just like banging his head on the entire stage. I think a lot of us said like, that guy is literally you, Sean, when you play instrument.
Except not my head, but the bell of my trumpet.
Bang your head.
Speaking of your bell, that thing was ruined.
Bang your head.
That was such a ruined trumpet.
Ugh. The bell of my instrument. Oh, and it banged on the MacBook. Banged the crap out of that. What else did I destroy?
Technically a guitar.
Oh yeah, you and me, or me? Was it me and you, or Grant and I? I don't remember.
Technically speaking,
Destroyed the choir guitar.
it was. Oh shit! What? No.
The choir director, Mr. Cox,
Yeah.
gave you or gave I the guitar?
We did it twice. That's for sure. I know we did it twice.
Was that the day that they were cleaning out the offices?
Yeah,
I think it was.
I think like, okay, so the first time was I think was like our sophomore or freshman year, one of those two. And
Yeah.
I distinctly remember that I distinctly remember that I remember seeing it like being chipped the first time. I know I was like, and I was like, oh man, I wanted to just like, I could just smash this guitar. And then it was just like, I went to the teacher, he was the choir teacher, and I was like, hey, can I ask you a question? It's like, yeah. It's like, your guitar is broken. It's like, that's your guitar. It's like, yeah, it is. It's like, well, it's broken, so can I destroy it? I asked this permission. I'm pretty sure I straight up asked him, like, can I destroy it? And he was just like, he looked at me and he's like, are you gonna clean up the pieces after you destroy it? And it's like, I said, yes, I will. And it's like, sure, you can destroy it. It was just like one of those funny moments where it's just like, yeah, just go for it. And it's like, sweet. I even told you. Yeah, no, I told you, Sean, about it. And then you were like, I want to join in on the fun. So I think we recorded the first ever one smashing. I don't know if you still have it or not. I know you recorded it. And then the same thing happened with the second one, because the tip of the guitar was completely broken off. And I was just like, can I destroy it again? And it's like, are you gonna pick up the pieces? And it's like, yeah, I will. And it's like, we destroyed the guitar, but with Carl this time. And I remember walking across the band room because then it's like the senior class actually got to take a break because we were doing like in symphonic band and A symphony and all that stuff. And you just get to see every junior and sophomore see me, Sean, and Carl walk past the whole classroom by the windows carrying a broken guitar and just like, yep, we did it.
Hey, I gotta go. I got dishes to do, but
No
I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later. See you later.
Bye.
Bye. Holy shoot. Where am I?
That's a good question. Have you considered getting a GPS?
You know, I don't know. I don't know if I should be here right now. I feel like this is a really bad idea. Just climb here, but there's no climbing. Okay, that was the right way. I'm gonna end it off in like probably like 10-15 minutes because I need to go eat. I'm getting like hungry, but I'm gonna see how far I can get first. I'm just gonna see if I can get to the next save point. I mean, I just saved, so I'm perfectly fine. The only problem is that will I find another save point after this? Who knows? Guess I should have taken that guy's offer. so much experience. I'm not gonna go for all of them. Again, I should not hold a button. Um. I don't understand that at all.
Hmm.
I don't know why that changed suddenly. And I needed a key? Yeah, if they want stuff, just watch. Oh, Mallow is Ethan. Static E. I don't have that move yet.
Static what?
Static E is what the move's called.
Oh, they said static P, and I was like, I am concerned.
Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to hit Mallow. What?
I have my car horn is set to the sheep sound, and I found a random person and I honked at them, and they honked back with the same sheep horn.
Eh. come on. Stop making me sleep. It keeps making everyone asleep. Come on.
Are these the hazy days of this game?
Basically, at this point. Every time this guy attacks with a special move that I don't block, I immediately get tired. I can't wake up.
I can't wake up. I can look inside.
I'm already asleep, you big jackass. Stop! What is this stupid look? I'm trying. I am trying. I literally can't do anything.
Is this a boss?
It is a boss. I couldn't do anything.
Did it just like lock you the entire fight?
Yes. What is that bullcrap? I'm looking this up. That is not a. That is a bull. This game, I'm legit angry at that. I couldn't do a thing. The whole stun lock is seriously stupid. Oh. I couldn't even get out of that stun lock at all.
Can you not use status ailment items?
I couldn't. The problem is that when you're asleep, it skips that person's turn. It's only when you're awake that I couldn't even do it. But since all of them are asleep, they don't wake up until after a certain amount of turns, or they get hit physically. But that move, they keep doing special moves, which apparently they have infinite amount of magic. Then I keep getting asleep, which is also really stupid. But then it's also whenever Bellum, the cat thing, does any attack and it successfully hits me, which is almost 90% of the time, 95%, then it automatically sleeps me. And it only does magic. So that fight is not only bull, that is such a poor design decision. I am not a fan. I was gonna go through that, but then that whole temple thing was just terrible. such a terrible, terrible boss. Who thought of that? Whoever thought of that is legit a terrible game designer at that point.
Probably the same person who thought the Hazy Daisies were a good idea.
Probably, but I'd rather fight Hazy Daisies because at least most likely they will run away. Unlike this, and all the moves don't actively sleep you. I don't know. I am very pissed off by that. That is not a fun boss at all.
I don't suppose there are equips that give you a chance to resist ailments.
There are, but the problem is, as typical as this is, they are weak.
Like they have a low chance of working, or what?
Defense wise.
Well, being awake is probably better than, being beaten to death slowly, I guess.
Yeah, it is. I'm just pissed off that the whole sleep thing is just terrible. I honestly just hate that. If you're not even have that ring, because for the most part, some people might sell said wake up ring and you can't go back and all that stuff, and like that's terrible game design. It's just
yeah, I mean, if you have at least one character wearing that ring, you can probably have them wake up the others, right?
Yeah, but the problem is that that ring is not all like you wouldn't think of getting that. You would think like some people would just like sell that and buy like better one, or like defense wise, because that's not all immediately the best defense ever. So I don't know. That is such a terrible decision. I hate that. I hate that boss. I absolutely hate that boss. But I'm gonna try that again with the wake up ring next time. Enough with that rant. But for sure I will try that again. I think yeah, I think next time I will attempt to try that and beat that game next time. I'm not so certain whether oh hey Smash, sorry, but you literally came in right when I'm like ending it off, because I'm literally hungry and I need to go eat. So yeah, I'm ending. Sorry, man. Yeah, I literally ended off on like a pissed off note, unfortunately, due to the fact that that last boss I got like slapped over and over and over and over and over again. I couldn't get out of this like little lock. So that was just bad. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be ending it off here. Sorry that you joined in like late. Next week I'm probably not gonna beat the game next week because of that progress. I didn't even get like the 6th star, as I wasn't like going into like I was slightly intending to get the 6th star, but then again it was a lot longer, and at the same time that last boss fight stopped me. So what I'm probably gonna be happening is that I'm gonna be spending at least 3 more times before I even beat the game, because I know after the 7th star I will need to play more of the game in order to beat it. So there's that. So yeah, I'll be doing that. Other than that, I'll be like, I will. I'll be like I'll be working on completing this game later. Yeah. Well, I'm in the process of deciding if I want to stream tonight. I just feel lazy. Yeah. If you don't feel up to it, Smash, like don't stream because that just ends up being more of a drag at the end of the day. Only do it if you have a reason to. If you don't have a reason to, it's just gonna end up being very much of a drag. Yeah, I'm heading out, Carl. You missed the whole spiel with Sean and I being like back in band, and you missed me doing squats. You missed a lot. But I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'll be hanging out online and everything like that. But for sure, Smash, if you stream, you hope it goes well. But yeah, I'll try to see if I can hop onto your stream later and all that stuff, like for sure. But obviously, like I'm gonna be doing some other things in the background and like preparing some other stuff. So, but yeah, if you don't stream, if you don't feel like streaming, for sure. Okay. Other than that, I hope everyone takes care of themselves. Yeah, thanks for the ending. There's my ending spiel. There is, and I want to give my shout outs to all these great people. Give them a follow and all that stuff. All great people. You know what, Frick? I'm gonna go live in 5 minutes. Just chat. No worries. Smash. Just go for that and all that. I'm gonna go get some dinner. I'll be like active later, but for sure. I hope you all have a good rest of your week and a good rest of your day. To everyone who joined in and all the work and everything like that. Hope everyone has a great rest of your day. Everyone lurking and all that stuff. Like, hope everyone takes care, and I hope you all have a great rest of your week. And I hope to see you guys all in the next stream. Hope and yeah, so, yeah. I mean, it's something. It's elite. Like, come on, it's something, Smash. Like, but yeah, for sure. James, do you have any last minute words?
Nope.
You don't want to go boom boom with your landmine?
No.
Anyway, I'm gonna end it off here. Thank you everyone so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. You guys take care. Have a good night.